びこる摩天楼君の確かな目を摘んできた叶えたいものすべて奪いさらっては僕をねじ曲げてくカチカチが嫌いなあいつはコケなんてらいやって上品な言葉乗せ合って待たせたがいたせっせ調子をってせっせよく回転エゴに落ちていく舌が乾くまで話そうぜ虚勢を張って自分を失った虚言を吐いて幻になったバカになって宙を待って舌がもう壊れてしまいました純粋で透明な少年のさ感情に間をさしてやってんのさ思い出して考えてはたどり着きさえもしてや
Boo. Oh no, she's dead. Gasp. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I just realized I forgot to open that. Okay, wait, let me see. Oh wait, no. Open it from here. Not through Steam. Okay, there we go. The Invisible Deer. Have you ever heard of the age? Wait, what the fuck actually? Hold on, what? Have you ever heard of the ancient tale? The tale of the invisible deer? Ooh. Ooh. Seriously, why the fuck is in this opening? Is it because I closed all those Steam background processes? Bro, Steam, if you don't want me to close you completely, how about, I don't know, try not to have like 10 things running in the background. That would be fantastic, thanks. Hi everyone, hello! Ooh, the spooky invisible deer! Ooh! Ooh! And before you know it, when you haven't even realized, she will appear in front of you before you have even... Wait, hold on. Before you have even noticed! Hi. Hi, everyone. Boo. Okay. Hello. Will my GPU survive today? What's my GPU looking like? Is that a sweet 30%, but then again, I am AFK on Genshin. So. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are y'all doing? Hello! How is everyone? Happy Sunday. I had some chicken nuggets. They were very yummy. What else? I had milk, but what was that? I didn't have it because I was going to have cereal with milk, and when I opened up the milk, like the jug, I sniffed and I was like, ooh. That's gone bad. But I only got the milk like 3 days ago! Wait, when was the 28th? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 days ago. I only got the milk 4 days ago and already went bad. I'm like, what? It was fine yesterday. Did it just manage to go bad in the span of like an hour or something? Anyways, hi y'all. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Monday for you. Is my refrigerator running? It doesn't have legs. But yeah, my refrigerator works. It's fine. I don't know why. I guess maybe... I have like one thought as to maybe why the milk could have gone bad, but I don't like to point fingers. What was the expiration date? Like February 7th or something. I'm like, bruh, this... It wasn't supposed to go bad this quickly. Anyways, hello, how are y'all doing? Good morning. I did not leave it out, no! I didn't even touch it! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I do have a thought on why it might have gone bad, but I don't want to point fingers, so I'm not gonna say anything. Hi everyone, hello, hello, how are y'all doing? Hello, good morning everyone, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? How's my GPU doing? Let's see how it's chugging along. It's doing well. I will be staring at my GPU all stream to make sure it's not blowing up. Hi everyone. Okay. But yeah, hello everyone! Let me say hi to everyone before I forget. Let me see. Mostly air? No! It was like 3/4 of the way full. Not 3/4, 2/3? Over half. Yeah. Over half. Just praise GPU come that worked last time. Yeah, I'm just hoping. I hope that GPU cut is alright. I did like the clean driver install and everything. I did the driver updates. I did everything I was supposed to do. I downloaded the stable version, so hopefully, cross fingers, this will be cross fingers. Okay, cross fingers, knock on wood. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, hello. X13, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Ilions, thank you for checking in. Rose J, thank you for checking in. Meme, thank you for checking in. Andrews, thank you for checking in. Cora, thank you for checking in. Xarian, thank you for checking in. Delas, thank you for checking in. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. Hedron, thank you for checking in. Pabs, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Is my camera not calibrated? It's not calibrated. 1 second. There we go. I just needed to look directly at the camera for a second. Okay. Ace, thank you for checking in. Pabs, thank you for checking in. Freed, thank you for checking in. Lovely Bunny, thank you for checking in. X14, thank you for checking in. Achani, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but hello, hello. Chris, thank you for checking in. Jordan, thank you for checking in. Violet, thank you for checking in. Sync, thank you for checking in. Ryoku, thank you for checking in. Do Something, thank you for checking in. And hi, Watercat, thank you for the stream streak and for the hydration. I do want to drink a lot more water today. Like, I want to be drinking a lot more water because I feel like I have a really bad habit of not drinking enough water. I'm like a cat in that regard. Fueling the piss cycle? Yeah, exactly. Hydrate or die. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, I'll be drinking more water today, so I appreciate the hydration redeems. But hi, Watercat! Hi, Luna Dash! How are y'all doing? How much are GPUs? I don't want to talk about that. We do not talk about how much GPUs cost. We do not talk about how much RAM costs. Yeah. But yeah, back to the milk question. If you don't put the lid on securely, like if you don't screw on the cap securely, could that cause the milk to go bad faster? That's my question. Because I did notice this morning when I took the milk that the cap was not screwed on securely, and I'm thinking that might have contributed to the milk going bad so quickly. Yes, probably. Okay, that answers my question. How do you... Oh no, I'm so bad at... Y'all, I am the most non-confrontational person you probably know. No, if you think you know someone more non-confrontational than I am, no, you're incorrect. I am more non-confrontational. But, like, don't tell them that, you know? I don't want it to be, like, a competition. But I think I am the most non-confrontational person that I know in my entire life. I don't... It's fine, it was just $2, okay? The milk was $2. I'll just... check to make sure the cap is screwed on securely. Oh, I know I should probably say some. Ah! Okay, okay. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Okay, okay. But yeah. You're enjoying the snowstorm. Nice! I hope you're staying warm. I hope you're staying warm and bundled up, and I hope everything is going well with the snowstorm. Yeah. I love snow, but like, bro. I love snow, but I am glad that I don't have to shovel snow anymore. Listen, you might look at snow and think, oh, it's so nice and fluffy and soft. Have you ever tried shoveling just like a heap of like ice and snow that's like condensed onto your sidewalk? I have. It sucks. Snow throne. Oh, do you know something I've never done though? I've never made a snow angel before. I'm gonna try making a snow angel one day. Just eat the snow, don't eat the snow. Do not eat the snow, no. Don't worry about it, Achani. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't eat the yellow. Don't eat any snow, yellow or other color. Yeah. 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 It's 40 degrees in the middle of the day in Florida. Oof. Yeah, Xarian, be sure to stay warm. Be sure to stay warm. Stay safe. Yeah. Good luck with the winters. Yeah. You're no, you were not interrupting at all, Jenny. I really enjoyed seeing you on the site. Smiles. 40 Celsius! Oh! Bro, 40 Celsius is wild. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky to be living in like a temperate region, so I don't have to worry too much about it. It is gonna be kind of hot in the summer though. That much I know. I'll be fine with it because I'm a reptile, but like, I know my roommates will be suffering. Listen, I am a reptile, okay? I will adjust to whatever. Did I touch my RAM? No, I did not. Dang it, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to reseat my RAM. Okay, I don't think it's my RAM though, that's the problem. I think it was my GPU driver, right? I get the feeling it was the GPU driver. So I did like the clean install and everything. I think after stream today, I will like reseat my RAM sticks. Yeah. Reptilian deer. I'm a reptilian deer. Listen, this is the thing. My body senses what temperature it is outside, and it will automatically adjust to that temperature. Okay? I will automatically adjust to the temperature outside. I'm part reptile. I think I am. I think I'm going to have to gather evidence to figure out, but I think that I am part reptile. Because here's the thing. Let's say that, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside, right? If it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, I don't need the air conditioning as much. If it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm like, great, my body is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, let's imagine that on those 2 days, one day is 80 degrees Fahrenheit, other day is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. My roommates are not reptiles. So my roommates prefer to keep the temperature at the same place all the time, usually around like 70, maybe like 69, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If it's 70 degrees outside and they adjust the thermostat to 69 degrees, nice. I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, this is good. I'm at a comfortable temperature. But if it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside and they adjust it to 69 degrees, I'm like, I'm freezing. I am so cold. It is so cold in here. Because my body expects it to be 80 degrees Fahrenheit, so when it's not 80 degrees Fahrenheit, my body is like, it is so cold. Does that make sense? So I have a different level of comfort for temperatures depending on the weather outside, but my roommates have the same level of comfort all the time. So in the winter, like, I expect to be colder, so I'm like warm. Actually, no, right now I'm cold. Because the AC is running. Man, I wish I could turn off. I wish we had different ACs for our own rooms. That, I do kind of wish that, because my roommates like it a lot colder than I am. I am cold right now. I guess in general, I like it kind of warm. I don't know. Maybe my PC will heat me up. Who knows? What was it? If you're trying to convert like between Fahrenheit and Celsius, 30. No, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit is like 27, 28 degrees Celsius. The human body is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and then it is 36, 37 degrees Celsius. So 40 to 50 degrees Celsius is like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Also, I hate VR. Hello there. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Dedgar, thank you for checking in. Cutie spy. Oh, hi, Dedgar. Hello, hello. Super Yoshi, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How have y'all been? 40 degrees is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I just think my body is really weird because no matter what temperature it is, unless it climbs like really, really high, I'm chilling. I don't need the AC. I think the point where I start needing AC is like 90 degrees Fahrenheit? 20 Celsius? 20 degrees Celsius is around like 60 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah. So 20 degrees Celsius is about like 60 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know the exact number. Yeah. 68 degrees. Oh, so I was right. I was in the range. Okay. Also, Atrenu, I'm not a doctor. I'm not like a, what's the thing? Well, what's the thing when you have like the personal coach to tell you like what to... Personal trainer. I'm not a personal trainer. I'm not like an expert on it, but I feel like you should probably stay home from the gym, Atrenu. Because like, considering your lungs are kind of struggling right now, it's probably best to not stress your lungs, you know? If your lungs are stressing, probably don't stress them out more. I feel lazy. Don't go to the gym if you feel lazy. Probably do some... Are there any chores you have to do? Like, do you have any laundry to do? Do you have, like, any dishes to wash? Do you need to, like, clean? I recommend just, like, doing some light chores to make you feel like you're, you know, getting up on your feet and doing things, but don't strain yourself. Just don't strain yourself. Yeah, don't strain yourself. Scientists are still discovering things. With pneumonia. Oh yeah, ideally, okay, listen. Ideally, because, listen, I know that Atrenu, like myself, is a workaholic. Ideally, if you have pneumonia, you should just stay in bed all day and just rest, you know? But if you really, really want to do something, only do really light chores, okay? You do not want to strain your body. You do not want to stress your body out, okay? Oh, I have an idea. Clean out your emails. Do you have emails to clean out? I have emails to clean out. I have so many. Okay, question. Do y'all usually, like, let your emails pile up, or do you, like, clean them, regularly? Because I have, like, 1,000 emails in my inbox. I have, like, 1,000 emails in my inbox. I really desperately need to clean my email inbox out. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should sit down and just clean my emails out, huh? You have like 500? I have 2 emails, by the way. I have my personal email and then my VTuber email. So I think in total I have like 1,500 between the 2 email accounts. Your emails are clean? Oh. I wish I was organized as you, Water Cat. Co-working, but it's just cleaning emails. I think maybe I should do that. Maybe I should, you know, clean my emails. Yeah. the things I need to do, I need to finish my Valentine's Day widget because it's still in progress. Oh, wait! Wait, hold on. Do you want to see my Valentine's Day widget so far, like the progress so far? I finally put it into Stream Elements so I can use it as like a, what was it? Pause champ? Pausing my champs. It's not done yet. I haven't added all the decorations, but I have like the base of the widget done right now. I can show you. Okay. Dadger, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Hold on. Browser. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what font I want to use because I have no clue. Okay, let's see here. With Okay. Oh, maybe make that a little shorter. Yeah, I'll make it a little shorter. There we go. I'll just make it a little smaller, and then I can show y'all. Okay. Oh god, why is this so annoying to adjust right now? Okay. Here we go. Sorry, this is taking a little hot minute. Copy. Okay. When in doubt, use Comic Sans. Okay. Hold on. Let me take, where is the... Oh, there it is. Yeah. There we go. Take that away. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. I have the a Comic Sans which would go hard. Oh my god. I'm not going to use Comic Sans for it, okay? But yeah, as you can see, it's like the bare bones of the chat widget. I've only done like the the base styles, but I need to add all the decorations. Pink! It's pink! Let me see here. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, maybe I need to, oh, I should probably increase the, font size, didn't I? Huh. But yeah, that's the start of the Valentine's Day chat widget, and I did something that I'm pretty proud of. Do you notice the messages all have different borders? So they all have different borders, they all have different backgrounds, so I decided to do like a mix and match thing, where the widget automatically pulls different like border styles and different like backgrounds. So I have a border style that's like kind of a wavy thing, and then like a bubble thing, and then one that looks like a stamp border, right? Does it change every message? Yeah, it's randomized. It is randomized. It's just randomized, so it picks a random border style, and then it picks a random background. So for the background, I have like a lined paper one, like a dot paper one, like a pink gradient, a pink checkerboard, right? You get the same one twice in a row? Yeah, actually, that's pretty lucky, Uchanu. You got the same border style and the same background style twice in a row. This is a pretty good font choice. I could change the weight. Hold on. Chantel Sans. Okay, hold on. Google Fonts. I think there's a 500 weight for this one. Let me see. 500. Ooh, I can turn this up to 500. Let's see if that looks better. That doesn't look very different. Wait, should I turn it up to 600? What do you think? How does this look compared? I know the font needs to be bigger. I'll adjust it, don't worry. But yeah, I'm doing well there. I'm looking at my Valentine's Day chat widget for the very first time, which I'm pretty proud of. I haven't put everything in. It's pretty bare bones right now. But as you can see, I have it. It's coming together. But yeah, there we go. What do y'all think? IAVR, hello. Wait. Why does Violet not have the sword? Hold on, that's weird. Violet is supposed to have the sword. Okay, I'll debug that later, don't you worry. But I'll take that away for now. I'll take that away for now. Let's put these back. You don't have it either? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, you should have the sword. So I'm not sure why you don't. Don't worry, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, you should have it. Yeah. Cupid's arrow like a love sword. I do. Wait, for the mods? Oh, think about it. That's cute. Wait, maybe I should use bows instead of swords? Wait, that's cute. I'll make a note of that. I'll think about that. The power of Valentine's Day made them put down their weapons. Oh my god, the power of love. Incredible. Must be a tiny error in recognizing mods. Yeah, which is strange because it should use the same logic. Unless Stream Elements changed something. Let's see. Let me look at the function to get someone's badge. Yeah, it's the exact same logic as the last time, so that's the mod badge, yeah. That is the mod badge. Let me see. Yeah, that is the mod badge. So why is it? I'll figure that out. Don't worry. I'll get it worked out and debugged and everything. But yeah, that's what I've been working on recently, and I really want to finish it soon. Because Valentine's Day is in less than 2 weeks, so ideally I want to release it this week so I can market it for like the next 2 weeks, you know? Okay. But yeah, y'all, are we ready to go over to Genshin? Not Krai Act 8. Are we ready to go over to Genshin? I think it looks like my GPU is doing okay, so let's just cross our fingers and hope really, really hard, okay? How the fuck is it February? I have no freaking idea. I've wasted another month in the year. Ah! Yeah, I'm screaming. On the inside and on the outside. I'm just screaming. Keep your fingers crossed the algorithm picks up the promo tweet. Thank you, Violet. I hope so. I hope so. I hope people like it. I hope it pops off. I really hope people like it. I find it so difficult to make customizable widgets because I'm like, I don't know like what everyone will like, right? But yeah, let's go over to Genshin. I'll see y'all over there. Hi Citrus, hi Pachu, hello, happy anniversary. Happy streaming anniversary, that is. But yeah, I'll see y'all over there. Let me pause the music and I will see you all at Genshin. Wah! Hi, how are you doing? Citrus, thank you for checking in. Hello, the Potsu, the Ghost Girl Potsu. How y'all been? But yeah, yesterday we finished Act 7 of the Not Cry Archon quest, and we immediately got tossed into Act 8. So, well, a lot of shit happened in Act 7. What we learned from Act 7 is that Columbine is going backwards in time, Dotori's a little bitch ass, and there are hollows threatening to swallow all of Notcry.
Entirely.
I think that's everything we need to know. The story is going wild. Oh my god, the cutscene! Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna do my dailies and then we will recap the beginning of Act 8. Add the Sparkle cosplay picture. No! I can't. Oh. Are you okay, Genshin? I can't just add the Sparkle cosplay picture whenever I want something to be picked up by the algorithm, okay? I need to learn to stand on my own without my viral ass, you know, helping me out. Yes, I can. I can, but do I want to? What? Yes. But aw, thank you, Machu. But I want to learn how to pop off on Twitter without my ass. I'll save it for the other account. Don't you worry. Okay, there we go. I love how they just didn't notice me sauntering into their camp. Get that bag. I am getting the bag. I am getting that bag. Just not on this website. Smile. Smiles. Smile. But yeah, I hope that maybe tomorrow or maybe Tuesday I'll be able to release the chat widget. What do y'all think? I just really hope that people like it. I really hope people like it. I've been working on the decorations to spruce up the widget, so I really hope that people enjoy it. Oh, I'll make that a command. It'll be available on my Ko-fi and my Etsy shop. So you can go to either of them if you want to get my widget. If you're wondering between the two, I do slightly prefer Ko-fi because it does give me like 100% the revenue as opposed to Etsy, which gives like 90%. But between the two, I do slightly prefer Ko-fi, but both are still good platforms to get the widgets on. What's a widget? I make chat widgets! I like making custom chat widgets to use in Stream Elements. Just a warning, it is only compatible with Stream Elements. Fuck Stream Elements, but like, you know, it's kind of the only platform that I found that really has what I need. Oh my god, Genshin, are you okay? Genshin, are you okay? My GPU is still fine. Genshin, are you okay? I think I needed a little time to warm up. Okay, we're good. I probably needed some time to warm up. It's fine, right? Okay, it's fine. Smile. The shaders needed to compile. It just needed to wake up, you know? GPU-kun was fast asleep. I did the clean reinstall and everything. We're okay, right? Surely. No, I'm dying. Okay, let's see how this goes. Just a little bit of combat.
Change of plan. It all adds up.
Okay, that did a little better. That was a little better. Thank you, Genshin. I think it's warmed up now. Feels like NVIDIA's vibe coding their drivers. Yeah. Vibes and AI. Ay. I wonder, does NVIDIA use Gen AI for making its code? I feel like it does. Probably. Ay, of course. Hi, Chris! Thank you for checking in. Hello! How are you doing? How have you been?
Thank you for
Okay. It's NVIDIA, they love that shit. Of course they do. Hey, probably after investing so much money. Yay. Okay, what was I doing? Oh! Columbina. Any more of these? Okay. Also, Cyprus, thank you for checking in. Spampton, thank you for the head pats. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, the Not Cry Archon quest is going well so far. I like it. I did feel like Act 7 was dragging a little bit because of how much Dottore would fucking monologue with his boring ass speeches and like blah blah blah, I'm so much better than the gods, blah blah blah, and then I'll become the gods. Dottore is a Redditor. He is! He just keeps talking about how great he is, and then he's like, oh, it's just it's perfectly logical, of course I'm the best. So yeah, I think Act 7 did drag a little for me. Act 7 did drag a little for me, but I did really like when it started getting into the action. Like when that happened, I'm like, okay, we're in it now, you know? Like this parts of Columbina, I like them. And then with her going back in time, and then her figuring out like how to send all the messages and how to get everything like to get all the information sent to us even though she couldn't do anything directly. I like that. I like that part. Yeah. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I like it so far. And I just really hope that there's a lot more developments going on in Act 8. Because hopefully, now that Dottore knows how much we hate his ass, he'll be like, okay, let's just fight. I'm down for that. Shit gets fucky-wucky. I'm down for that. I want stuff to get fucky-wucky in Act 8. Oh my god, the cutscene to start off with Act 8? What a way to start it. Okay. But yeah, my GP was dying at the end of stream yesterday, so we are going to be re-watching part of Act 8, like that very beginning dialogue, because I skipped through it because my GP was suffering. And then we'll actually continue Act 8 for sure. For realsies.
No more lies.
There we go. Act 8 is peak. I'm excited! This has been, the Not Cry storyline has been fantastic so far. The Not Cry story has been fantastic, and I really hope for just a satisfying ending, honestly. Oh! Nice. That's all I want, really. I just want a satisfying ending to finish up a really good story. Oh, cute. Twist his balls? I will! I'll be happy to do so. Okay. I think that's everything we need to do. Is it time to go over to the Archon quest? Well, when I say go over to the Archon quest, is it time to re-watch that beginning dialogue that I skipped through because my GP was dying? Are y'all ready for that part? Hold on. Let me grab Act 8. So yeah. Oh, when we're playing as... This one is playing as Ether, okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's the cutscene. That's the cutscene. Kitten saving us. Okay. Where do we leave off at? Lumine cutscenes are rare. That's wild. It's wild whenever I see people playing as Ether, because a part of me always thinks that like Lumine is the more popular like main character. But that's just because most of my friends play as Lumine, so I kind of subconsciously expect everyone to play as Lumine, I'm not gonna lie. Like, both of my roommates play as Lumine, most of my friends play as Lumine, most streamers I see play as Lumine. Either has doubled. Hey, yo. I mean, he does have the crop top going on, so like, I don't know, I just kind of expect you mostly see Ether. Oh, okay. Yeah. I fully agree that it's just like my own bias because of what I see my friends playing, which is Lumine, right? Okay. Let's see. But yeah, since we had to skip through that last dialogue at the end of last stream, we will go over and watch it on YouTube. You can tell they're playing on the PS5? PS5, I think? From the interface. Okay. There we go. Also, hi Scarlet, thank you for the stream streak. Why did a volcano get an A on PE? Because it was active. Oh, Scarlet, you caused my model to freeze up. Dang. How could you do this to me? Oh, hey, she's awake. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me take away the audio on Genshin. And now, unmute. Okay.
But after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured.
Oh, wait. Audio. Oh, okay, it is good. Good. Okay, this is the start of the cutscene where my GPU started dying. So, we'll be rewatching this on YouTube, and then we can continue with Act 8. Sound good, everyone? This is not my gameplay. This is a YouTube video.
Understood. I will bear the Saritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think
Remember when Tartaglia passed on the message?
I'm not
He was like, oh,
to Tartaglia's
it's so
level.
awesome. And then Sanjoni is like, awesome is a stupid fucking word. Also, I hate VR. Thank you for the redemption. Thank you.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a
Tartaglia
gift.
slander? No,
Remember how I
listen,
asked
I
you to
love
look up some
Tartaglia.
files for me?
I love how
Stuff
Tartaglia, I
on
love how
sensitive
zoomer he is
Renee's
compared to the
petrichor
rest of the
and Jakob
Harbingers.
Ingold. Alungilton despised Renee's theories and methods, but he
Oh my
never
gosh, do you
managed to
remember
come up
Act
with
7?
better
Wait,
alternatives
do I remember Act
So I
7
adopted
when
some of
Arlecchino
Renee's
tells him
ideas.
that
I thought
the doctor
René
has
was like a father
kidnapped
to you.
us? And
He and
then
René
and
were
then
mortal
Tartaglia was
enemies,
like,
were they
he was
not?
so ready to throw hands. Do you remember that? He was so
What would
so
you say
ready
if Linny and
to
his
throw
friends one day
hands
learned something useful from someone
when he
you
heard
utterly
about it.
detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Arlecchino calling him a child. He is a zoomer.
For all we know,
He's such a
Alungilton
zoomer compared to
might
everyone
have
else.
thought the same thing.
Like, how
Not that
old
it
are the
matters,
rest of
though.
the... Wait.
He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Sandrone is like... How long ago was the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo founded? How long ago did Ellen Guillotine live? Because she's probably a few hundred years old. 400, 500? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how old Sandrone is. But yeah, Sandrone is a few hundred years old. Capitano, we all know, is hundreds of years old. Wait, how old is Dottore? More than 100, less than 500. Okay, I was gonna guess like 400 to 500. Between 100 and 500. Okay. How old is Dottore? Wait. Was he able to lengthen his lifespan or no? Of course, we know that Columbina is a lot older. We know that Columbina's older. Oh yeah, true. He was there during the whole thing with Wanderer and like the furnace and like okay, so he's like a few hundred years old. He's like a few hundred years old. A few hundred, yeah. Dang! Are Arlecchino and Tertalia the only ones that aren't like a few hundred years old? Like, of course we remember Signora, she's like old enough to, well, she was there during like the cataclysm, so she's like 500 years old approximately. She was 500 years old approximately. When Wanderer counted, oh wait, how old's Pantalone? Maybe Pantalone has a normal ass human lifespan. He does strike me as being just a regular ass human. So the only people with human-ish lifespans would be Pantalone, Pulcinella, Arlecchino, and Tertalia. The rest of them are like a few hundred years old. Dottore, we know that Dottore started out human because we know that he was just a normal student at the academia, right? I'm willing to bet he found a way to lengthen his own lifespan. We know that he was able to create those clones of himself, right? So what if he just like made a clone of himself that was younger? Boom, longer lifespan. If he was like 80 years old, mixed a 20-year-old clone, boom, extended his lifespan. So I feel like he's technically still human, but he just is able to lengthen his lifespan. Yeah, I feel like Tertalia's like in his early 20s. Because we know he was recruited at the age of like 14, right? But he's been around long enough to have established a level of trust and a reputation, so he's gotta be like a few years since he joined. I'm willing to bet like 23. I don't know, 23 sounds right. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways, I do find it funny how, oh my god, Tertalia is so zoomer compared to the rest of them. I would imagine that Arlecchino is probably the closest in age to Tertalia, right? Like, it's probably Tertalia the youngest easily, and maybe like Arlecchino, and then Pantalone, and then Pulcinella. And then we get to like the hundreds of years old lads.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hi,
Hey,
I'm
come on
alive.
out. They're back.
Why, my boy? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just temporary.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
I think so.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey, I'm back. Oh my god.
Glad you're okay.
I want somebody to look at this and be like, hey,
Yes,
Revity,
it's a
why in the
huge
hell did your
relief.
traveler change from Lumine to Ether halfway through?
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Oh.
Hey!
The Traveler and I
And why
were
am I in a
already
controller?
You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Yeah, Revity,
like your
why are you
tea
Ether now? And why are you on a
It's a
controller?
laugh a minute with you guys.
When did you start
I must
using a
say,
dual
I
set?
was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
Oh wait,
Meanwhile,
we heard this. Okay.
You didn't have to mention that.
Hat guy.
Yeah, because he talked about how... Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's skip ahead to this bit. Hi Paimon, I'm back. Ignore my new levels of testosterone.
Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh,
Aww.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them.
Congrats on your transition
Once you reach
travel.
my age.
Congratulations!
Been watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Hi Volcano, thank you for
It's
checking
nothing.
in.
Same goes
Hello,
when you get to my
hello.
age too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Aww.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh,
The ripe old age of
okay.
22.
Hey, your eyes
She
are looking
definitely-
a little red and puffy.
Yehoda definitely
Here,
feels
let's
like,
hug it out.
you know, like the aura of like,
Ew, no, no thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
I would hug
Knock
Varka.
it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all
But yeah.
the trouble I caused you. But
What
the
was
silver
it?
lining
Yehoda
is,
gives like
I didn't
the
come away
vibe
from
of
this
like the
ordeal
college student
empty-handed.
looking at high school students
While
and
I was
saying,
being
oh,
held
you
captive,
babies,
I learned a
you
lot about
absolute
Dotori's
infants,
current
and she's only like
capabilities
2 years
and what
older
he
than a
plans
lot of
to do
them.
with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Yeah, because before we had the four
While
shades,
everyone was gone, Nefer and
the
I made an
three moon
interesting
goddesses were in
discovery.
charge of
And I
life and
believe
death and
Miss
space and
Andromeda
time.
has something to share too.
Kind of makes sense, they're
Ma'am,
overpowered.
perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I know you're happy about it, Senjone.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
Yehoda's
But I fear the answers
backstory.
are buried deep
Oh,
into
for
past
sure.
history, held by great powers
I
beyond
feel like
our
Yehoda
reach.
had to grow up really
Sounds
quickly.
like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Mm.
The question
Hi,
is,
Inkog!
where
Good
does that
afternoon,
path
how you
lead?
doing?
Or will it keep going to infinity?
Yeah, where is
We
Columbina right
considered
now?
that question as well. Strictly speaking,
Like, after she
time's not
creates
infinite.
Leonatar from her
Indeed
soul, does she
Every
just
road has an
stay
end.
there?
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation. I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Hi, Nicole. How you doing?
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end,
Wink.
so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky.
There we go, we're
It
getting
was
the backstory.
dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses
The moon goddesses
born.
were around before the heavenly principles came in then, right? And then it's when the heavenly principles came in that they created the four shades to take over like the responsibilities of life, death, time and space. So before the four shades, it was the moon goddesses
They
in
were
charge of
shadows
that.
of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
Mhm.
They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Mhm. With a dose of ADHD, thanks! I always needed a good dose of ADHD to get anywhere. Hi Slim, thank you for
Like I
checking in.
thought.
Hello, hello.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Oh, so now she's stuck back in this
The
moon's
further I
reflection
travel,
place.
the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
It does look a little off. It looks a little spookier than it did before. Okay. But yes, that is the point at which we have now recapped everything successfully. I think we're ready to go back to Genshin. That's where we left off. So now we can, now we can actually go back to being Lumine. Oh my god, I still think that's funny. Wait, shit. It's over there. There are a couple things I want to check out. Oh, sure! If there's anything you want me to see or you want me to acknowledge before I move on, just let me know. Also, WD, thank you for checking in, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we are, back to the story. Almost forgot we were watching the video. Yeah, we were watching the video up until now.
Like I thought.
Oh.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Oh, Ajin. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let's run the ads, and we'll just quickly replay this scene that we've already heard. So don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We've already heard this bit. There we go. And start.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
You can see the abyssal
I can't
energy.
even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable
It's
this
kind of like a
space becomes.
pyramid.
There are even moments where I can
Right?
sense something
Like a pyramid?
that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Let me see. Why 4 shades if there are only 3 moons? Well, they made I assume the Heavenly Principles made the 4 shades because they're 4, like, facets or 4 concepts to rule over. Life, death, time and space. So I guess the better question is, why were there only 3 moons created then? For 4 concepts. For 4. Who knows? Only Nibelung knows, so...
Is that the Ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Hey! Are you sure you just want to walk up to him? He might be a little angry. Perhaps the moon can control their powers better than the shades? I imagine so, yeah. I do wonder though, why 3 moons specific- Oh! She's calling me to just teleporting.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
You seem
I find that a little
remarkably
difficult to
calm.
believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Did your adrenaline leave your
The way
system?
you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy.
He ate his Snickers. he had some food. He's not hangry anymore. Okay then. When can we pull him? Well, let's see. Listen, it would be wild if he ever becomes playable one day. That would be. The concepts were. I think that is how it works, Citrus. I think before the. So right now, each of the 4 shades control one aspect each. But I think back then the moon goddesses just shared control. Like, they were just vibing and trading the power between them. They just had access to all the powers, right?
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I had to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Oh, did you talk to a therapist?
Cursed and devoured.
It really helps.
I tore everything here apart.
I recommend going to a therapist if you haven't.
Place and have my vengeance.
Granted, I don't know where you can find a therapist, much less a certified one in this place.
This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
And why are you not torn to shreds right now?
I survived. It must be
maybe that's why.
Body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered.
But it wasn't all him.
Like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
So where did it come from?
Into my shadow.
Where did it go?
Tried to. So.
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
He sounds so much calmer.
The voices in my head. They were gone.
Oh.
And then I saw her.
Oh.
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I see.
Is that the end of Thelindis then?
Because of your power.
Do we just... Is it just like we know that she probably died a long time ago in here?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
I mean, assuming she wasn't torn apart like he was initially.
I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
His voice, oh yeah, his voice actor did an amazing job.
Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore.
So Dottore resurrected him.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Is he just gonna have to stay here, like, for the rest of time or something?
Is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
I'm glad you acknowledged that, homie.
I desire now. Nothing.
He's like, listen,
matters.
can I ask you a favor? I know that, like, I tried to kill you, but, like, could you, like, help me out here?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Can she even get there?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage.
Can she
sense that some part of her soul remains here, far, far ahead.
And why don't you go to yourself? Oh,
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I saw her.
So wait, he's just stuck here? He can't even, like, walk around and move?
Obstacles for you.
He just has to stay here?
not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed.
God.
I've been asking myself that
This is
question a lot
this is when you
recently.
really have to feel some sympathy
Why
for him,
did I
you know?
do the things I did?
Did you
I'm
do a lot
tired
of shit?
it all.
Well, of course he did.
Tired
But
of
like,
the person I became. People used me,
yeah, I remember
and then I
I
turned
remember
around
that
and
he just
started using
started
others.
as a random dude.
I hurt a lot of people.
Wait, deserve? Like, obviously he did a lot of terrible shit, right? Obviously he did.
Admit it to myself.
Does he deserve this fate? I don't know.
That's
I don't think
how
it's.
I ended up here.
I don't think I'm in a good place to judge that. But also, do I feel bad
What do
for
you
how
wish to
he
tell her?
ended up in this place?
All of it. My past. My
See, that's one reason
mistakes.
I'm glad I don't have ultimate power.
Everything that
Do you remember
happened
when we
after
were
we were
discussing
separated.
yesterday what we would do if we had
Is it
ultimate
okay if I
power?
give her the
And I said I would
abridged
make my
version?
fridge refill with whatever food I wanted.
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
It's a
plenty
good
you
thing
can
I
skip
don't
over.
have to actually think
Just tell her
about
the
what I would
important
do if I had
parts.
unlimited power.
Whatever
Like,
you think
if
that
I
means.
if I were
Like the part
like
where you
a god or
relentlessly
like
tried to
the
kill
god of the
us.
world,
It's up to
if
you.
I had to decide everyone's
Love
fate,
demands honesty.
I don't think I
My
could do that.
relationship
I
with
don't think I could do
Felindus
that.
was built on
I much
lies.
prefer sitting here and
We had
saying
too much
I
from
feel
each
bad
other.
for him instead of actually having
But
any
after
power
living
to do
my whole
anything
life
about
in the
it.
shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Oh. Wowee! Look at that staff.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your
Hey,
way.
wait, where's that staff? You just conjured it up. Let me see
Even
it.
though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you,
Hey.
I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because
He put it away as fast as
he'd
he
known
whipped
that
it out.
someone could give
I
a
wanted
message
to
to
see
you.
it.
I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you.
Sad.
It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
She skips away and he just stands. Have we always been able to see their reflection so clearly? Did I not pay attention to that before? Also, fresh cut lays! Welcome on in. I'd make DoorDash free.
He kept
Oh my
his
gosh,
word.
free DoorDash all the
This is no
time?
longer obsessed.
Heck yes. I'm reminding Bitcoin. No, my GPU was just struggling. It's okay, it's now. It's okay now. I think my GPU is doing a lot better today. But yesterday, oh boy. My GPU was having quite a time. Oh. I guess that's all that's left of her. I wouldn't call a practitioner a systemic genocide a random dude. The thing is, I feel that out of the 5 sinners... Oh!
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't
Also,
far
she
off
fell-
at all. And yet,
Hello. She fell asleep
they could
again.
never
Okay.
meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
It's pretty funny how, like, you can just see Columbina's model jumping, like, from here to whoop, over there. Also, yeah, Captain, I'm aware. It's been happening. I've been trying to fix it, but I've not been able to. It's just a thing that happens, and I've been trying to fix it, but for the time being, just know that it's a thing that's happening. How's the PC? It's fine, but my model freezing isn't a PC problem, it's an internet problem. At least, that's what I'm pretty sure of. I'm quite sure that it is an internet problem, it's not a PC problem. So the thing is, I don't know how to fix it. Like, I could directly connect my PC to my phone, but I worry about my phone's battery because it has to charge, right? Also, I don't have the right cable! I don't have the right cable, sadly, so for now, I cannot connect it directly to the PC. So, I guess my other option is to try to figure out, like, how I don't even know why it's doing that. Because the thing is, when the connection charges it, not very well. My phone still ends up losing battery in the long run. Yeah. Because the thing is I don't know exactly what is going on. It's not like a simple, oh, the connection cut out. Because if it's a simple, the connection cut out between my phone and my PC, this is what would happen. Do you see that? My model goes to sleep. That's not what happens when my model freezes. Instead, what happens is I get stuck in the same place. So that indicates that, what was it? My phone is still sending data, but my PC is not getting it. So for some reason what was it? So for some reason, my PC is not get a burner. No, that's not the thing. That wouldn't fix it. Also, do you think I have another? Do you think I can afford another phone? The thing is, for some reason, my PC is not receiving the information from my phone, and I do not know why. That's why I'm confused, because that's never happened before. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what fixes I can do other than just, like, getting better internet. You know? Yeah, I can't afford a new phone. Anyways, let's go back to the game.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
TLDR. I'm having phone problems. My phone freezes up sometimes. Just deal with it. I am more annoyed by it than you are. Trust me. Ay, ay, ay.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Oh.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
That is
better
true.
Than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Aww.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
But yeah, the thing is, I feel like out of all of the 5 sinners, I feel like River was the most quote-unquote normal, you know? Like, we can get into the discussion of he was just following orders, is that a valid justification? We can get into that. We could get in deep into the weeds, but the thing is, I feel like I have the most pity for Rerir because he had the most normal goals and aspirations. He wanted to have a normal life and settle down with Elendis, you know? Was he an instrument of the genocide that his kingdom was, was... Oh, what's the word? Carrying out? No. Was he an instrument of the genocide his kingdom was enacting? Conducting? Orchestrating! Thank you! Okay, was he an instrument of the genocide his kingdom was orchestrating? Yes. Do I think it's a valid excuse to say he was just following orders? No. No. Like, objectively, he is a murderer. Objectively, he has murdered people that absolutely did not deserve it in any way, shape, or form. Objectively, he should be, you know, arrested, and in a fair world, he would be imprisoned and sentenced for his crimes. But, like, you have to feel— I feel sympathy for him, you know? I feel sympathy for the way he was part of something he probably wouldn't have wanted to be a part of. And sympathy doesn't excuse his actions, but, you know. Could you say that you would have done the right thing all the time? I could not have said that. I couldn't have said that I would have done the right thing all the time. And that's what he is. He's human. He's not gonna do the right— he didn't do the right thing all the time. In fact, he did the wrong thing most of the time. But yeah. That's what's happening. He's basically in prison for the rest of his life. For the rest of eternity. Not even for the rest of his life, because he's probably immortal right now. So he just has to sit here and think about it for the rest of time or something.
This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
Hi, off screen. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rayrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level,
I feel like that's also a reason why I feel more sympathy for him than the rest of the 5 sinners.
He came to regret his mistakes.
The reason for which Rayrir becoming a sinner was the most— you could say the most— or I guess the least— the least malicious, right?
But I'm sure that you've always—
he didn't want power for revenge. He didn't want power for any kind of knowledge or to conquer or to rule. He just—
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. He just
wanted her back.
Upsetting.
You know?
I'm not sure how to put—
we don't know about
feelings.
I mean, from what we know, do know about them,
I understand.
I feel like they were significantly more
That's everything
selfish.
from me. So,
But even if they weren't, I still feel bad for him.
One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, are you one of the moon goddesses?
Oh, you found me out. Oh.
You could say that.
Well, it's not like she can tell anyone right now, you know?
I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place.
Also, hi Chronicles!
Hello,
Hello, how are you doing?
It's such a
Is my GPU— my GPU is cooperating today, yes.
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
Connery had trains? I'm not too surprised.
in that moment.
Melinda's just confirmed there were trains. We do know that Conria was incredibly technologically advanced, right?
It may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Conria having better public transport than the United States. Listen, I think that everywhere has better public transportation than the United States.
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life.
Germany definitely does
I wanted him
not.
to be happy.
Off
So I thought I'd
screen.
use this place to return to the past.
The United States has really terrible public transportation.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster
Listen,
King first
I'm
found the
sorry,
prince.
but I actually have to disagree with you.
It
I've
was
never
only
been
after
Germany.
meeting the prince
I
that
know
the
nothing
Vinster
about
King
German
started
public
going too
transportation.
far with his research
But
into the abyss.
I
That was
am
the day
very
all of our
sure it's
woes
worse
began.
here in the United
I
States.
thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Thanks. You have an interview tomorrow. Groggles, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get it. And good luck with the interview. You got this. Thanks, Cosby. Also, Radical, thank you for checking in. The thing is, like, that's why I really like the more complex Genshin characters, because, like, you can look at them and say, yeah, they've done bad shit, right? But at the same time, they're fast. It's what makes them so fascinating, okay? I appreciate that Genshin doesn't just have a bunch of, like, goody-good characters that are like, I love the Traveler, so I'm good now. You know? Like, Dottore? Is he a little bitch-ass? Yes. But he's a villain? Yes, and I respect that for him. You know? But yeah. I love when the playable characters especially make objectively, like, bad decisions because you can tell that they're acting out of what they believe is right and their own moral compass. And we can talk about their complicated moral compasses. I love complicated moral compasses. Anyways. Hi, Steve! How are you doing?
I'm sure it was
Hello,
a futile
hello, how are
endeavor,
you?
But the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look
How
at me.
dare the villain do bad
I
things?
didn't even
That's
survive the
literally
journey
what
here.
Twitter is these days.
physically,
I'm
at least.
sick of it. I'm
know
sick
I'm
of
never
Twitter
getting
being
out
like,
of here.
oh my god, how dare you
But
feel
you're different.
sympathy for Rayrir? He's a
You
terrible
can make
person.
it,
It's like,
and I want to help you.
brother.
I owe you that
Of
much.
course he's flawed. He's supposed to be flawed. He's flawed in a good way.
Me. Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yes.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
I hate Twitter as a
I can
sentence.
share what I've learned.
Exactly, you're so
and help
right.
you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Oh. Also, hi RPG! Hello, hello,
you
how are
just
you
might-
doing?
Now,
You got a
I know
crab bisque?
you'll be able to change
Oh,
the
I love
past.
crab. It's been so long since I've had, like,
Also,
shellfish.
I've been speculating about where this space ends.
Mm.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Yes, we know that.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true,
The
you
era
might
for
be
when
able
they
to
were
reach
first
that era if you
created?
keep walking.
Then I wonder
Understood.
what happens after that.
Thank
Is she
you,
just stuck
Gomez.
forever at the beginning of time?
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry
Aw.
for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Aw. Yeah, like the United States is the perfectly horrific blend of like cities that you need a car
experience pain like this again.
because you can't walk them. They're not walkable, they're not bikeable, and there's not good public transportation. That's the United States. You need a car. Literally, you need a car.
In the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Aww.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak, it's just like the cutscene.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
To be fair, Columbina, you can take your time.
To be found. Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister?
Who are you?
Come from the distant future?
Was that a command seal on her? Hello? What?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale.
Oh, of course, we're just jumping back between them.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Krai?
Wait, what is that? Wait, I remember the War of Funerary Flame. Weren't like the moon goddesses locked away and then unwillingly used during the war, and that's when they were killed? That happened earlier, like we were told about that earlier in the Archon quest, right?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
They were locked away and Evelyn decided to turn the moons into weapons. Yeah! And isn't that, I think the Heavenly Principles killed them in retaliation?
We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
Okay, I'm glad my memory isn't completely shot.
At least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
Oh, I know you miss her.
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
I know you miss her. Also, Stoker, no worries at all. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I'm glad it's holding your attention so well. Hey, listen, we love it when we just pick up that game that scratches the right part of our brain and we just like spend 11 hours playing it.
As much as it pains me to
we love
say
that.
We've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
Friends.
We're not giving up on saving her.
Girlfriends.
Whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. I mean, listen, she's our best shot at it. I think you're right, Sinjone.
Saving Columbina.
Columbina's
No
our
one's
best
trying
shot
to
at
argue
defeating
that we can
Dottore.
only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
I vote for her in my account. Of course I need to get her back.
Yes, I know. You
Oh my
don't
god.
need to labor the point.
Imagine if during this quest you're not allowed to use Columbine on your account. That would be such a troll.
If Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Oh no, she's
Power?
She needs more GPUs!
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's
Hey,
so much
hey,
data to get
can
through
we
that the whole
can we get
process
some
is just
more
ground
GPUs
to
for
a
her? We need like an entire
That's a tricky
server rack.
problem.
Renee de Petrichor of the Nautitz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world.
She's feeling the
But
effects
I
of
don't know
AI
how
destroying the
he did
GPU
it.
market. Oh no!
My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible.
Hi, Grex. How are you
And to top
doing?
it all off, we can't even leave
also,
Krai.
Is that Cat? Catsa? Cats? Cats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced your username.
Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh no, not the GPU shortage is affecting Tevat too. Oh no. See? This is what you do if you hyper-focus on using GPU for crypto mining. You cause the end of the world!
Entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
See, this is why you need to let Sinjone swear,
Anyway,
because she should have said,
discussion
where
on
the
technical
fuck am I going to get the power for this?
Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Kitten
Let's go
gave me a look.
somewhere a little more private.
Oh, okay, Kitten. Whatever you say, Kitten.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on for a second. We need a lot of processing power. Sumeru. Processing power. Sumeru. Processing power. Sumeru. I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing something within this. Dory's a GB. No, Nahida! Do we need to get Nahida involved in this? Because, like, she can probably do it, right? I feel like she can provide the computing power. Remember that the Akasha, like, remember the Akasha terminal? It's literally derived from her own powers. I think we need to get Nahida.
For not Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance
Processing
to prepare for
power.
the worst.
Sumeru.
From what I know,
Processing
Dottore,
power.
there are two
I
possible
know that the
reasons why
Akasha
he hasn't made a
terminal.
move
Well,
yet.
the thing is, the Akasha
One is that he's
terminal
still
is
working
no
through some kinks in
longer
his new powers.
here.
The
But
other
like,
is,
we know
he
that
wants to see how we're going to react.
although the Akasha terminal has been shut down, we do know that Nahida can do something like that, right? We need processing power, and out of all of like the character, out of all the people we know in Tevat, she's the one whose abilities most closely mirror a PC, right? I feel like if we're going to employ anyone's help, I feel like she would be the most helpful, right?
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon.
A giant serpent to devour the moon. Oh, that's a very, very interesting imagery.
His powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course.
She needs to protect
That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
I still feel like she could be. That's what I'm wondering. Where do we get that processing power? I can't think of anyone other than Nahida,
in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Yeah, and just a reminder, I like speculating, okay?
If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest
I
of the
enjoy
world
speculating and
from
making
descending into chaos
guesses
as quickly
and
as
wondering
Krai
about
has.
what will happen in the
So on the
future.
bright side,
Well, am I wrong?
even if
Probably.
Krai is doomed,
But I
our
like
friends
doing
in other
it.
nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Yeah, I am
Maybe
greedy.
It sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
I will.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the patchouli attracts people who don't believe.
Don't take this the wrong way,
Not
but you're actually
necessarily.
pretty similar to
It's less
Dottore.
about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Don't worry,
And as
kitten.
much as I want my
When the time
vengeance,
comes, you can stomp on his dick.
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it
Aw.
never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
Virtues are
I am going to
overrated.
destroy
It's
Dottore.
fine.
no
Oh,
matter what it takes.
wait, those.
So, what's your plan?
You know what? I'm in full support of that kitten.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Did you see the way his?
Like Paimon
Did you see
said,
his face there?
She's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
How much do I trust her? I'm gonna be honest, I trust her. I don't trust her because she's... I don't trust her because of any personal well, I do, but like, I feel like the reason I trust her is more so rooted in the fact that she literally has no reason to go against us, and she has every reason to go with us. She's gay, so I trust her. Yeah, she's a tsundere lesbian in love with the moon goddess we're trying to save, so like, I trust her. I named him Kitten? Well, of course I did! Hi, Lauren. Hi, Lauren, how are you doing? Oh, the pin! She's gay, so I trust her.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Oh.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Not that I don't think he's talking about a monetary cost.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
I don't think he's talking about a monetary cost,
Let's go
bro.
talk to her.
Honestly, he's been Hat Guy he's been Kitten the entire time. Look at him. Wait, where is he? Kitten! I named him Kitten ever since I finished that one quest. Look at him! He's my kitten! Don't you scoff at me, Kitten. Okay, sounds good off screen. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Lesbians can't be evil. Hi, Lucky. How are you doing?
Miss Andromeda,
Hello, hello.
Traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I want to know more about this computing
Looks like
power
my knowledge
thing.
proved useful after all.
I'm curious. I want to know about the computing power. What do you mean when Kitten said that there's going to be a cost for
What is
it?
the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I see.
Wait,
I'll have a
so
look at it.
what will Sanjani accomplish
Still,
by predicting the
computing
fate of
power
the
is
entire
real issue
world?
here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
I'm sorry, Albedo. Even I can't afford RAM in this day and age.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
So she already accepted it.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Oh no.
Come with me.
Wait a second. Is he using himself as a conduit for the processing power?
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Was I right?
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler.
He is! Also, Xarian, thank you for the hydration check. Thank you, thank you.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
About that! I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say you're a stranger to
It doesn't
him.
take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
Oh, if only you know. Oh, sis, if only you
I've actually
knew.
published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimons applied for academia admission.
The fucking, oh my god, the fucking detective glasses from the Fontaine Archon quest.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
So, it won't be Nahida providing the processing power.
I'll hear you out.
It'll be Kitten processing. It will be Kitten providing the processing power.
Computing power problem.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
He lent us his ram sticks.
Done. Only Irminsul can handle
and he's made from a branch of Irminsul.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley line.
Oh no, we got another solution.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
So Irminsul processes all of the information in the world.
I'm what they would have called a puppet.
And Wander is made from a branch of Irminsul.
An energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that
he was
purpose.
made from a branch of Irminsul. With like the, what was it? With Conrian technology.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Here's my lab access card. You can use the university's quantum computing computers.
Which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Don't worry about it. Smile.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
Is that what you meant by a cost?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
I'm not surprised.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
He's lending us his GPU at the cost of bricking his PC!
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Listen, it's what he wants to do, okay?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Wait, Kesa, what?
I have no clue where this kid even came from.
You got 36 jars of Prego sauce for free? Guys, what are you going to use them for? God, I love a good deal, though. Oh my god, that's incredible. Also, hi, Kesa.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch.
Kesa got the sauce in
This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
You better be okay.
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He trusts them. He trusts them all.
He will have our undivided attention.
All that bonding time really did mean something.
On a more
Aw,
positive
kitten.
note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
HGPU Hakai processing unit. Oh my gosh, what a noble sacrifice. He lent us his military grade 7090 Ti in these hard times until the market goes down. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Why is he right in front of the cat house? He's not beating the kitten allegations.
Scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Okay,
I don't.
want.
Is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Make sure no one calls the phone.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
So he's saying that all this time he wanted a heart, and as it turns out, the core, what he actually had, is actually what's going to help us the most. I named him Kitten. Do you think I was kidding when I called him Kitten? Also, Lumen, thank you for the lyric. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream streak. But yeah. I always feel like so many people misunderstand, like, Wander's story in relation to Raiden. Because I feel like so many people just completely gloss over what both Raiden and Yai say about Wander the puppet, right? I feel like they completely gloss over it, and I feel like so many people just miss the nuance in it. Because from Wander's point of view, he was abandoned by his creator. But from Raiden's point of view, from her point of view, she described it as freeing him from the obligations and the life that he would have been burdened with had he remained with Raiden. And even, like, I remember, what was it? Didn't Yai Miko was like, hey, you probably should kill him, right? She suggested that Raiden dispose of the puppet, but Raiden chose to let him live. And I feel like so many people forget that. Right? I feel like so many people forget about that part of the story. Does he still feel abandoned? Yes. But Raiden is not good. Oh yeah. Raiden is not good with the words in the slightest. And she ultimately did a lot of harm to his psyche. But she wanted to keep him safe. Does it discount the hurt that he felt? No. But I wish he knew. I wish that he had known. I wish he'd known that he wasn't purposely abandoned for failing to live up to her expectations. I don't really know if that would change his mind on anything, but I just kind of wish that he knew the truth, you know? I wish he knew that he wasn't thrown away for being a defect. He wasn't. Not a- I would say she's a bad mom. I would say she is a bad mom with good intentions. I just really wish that he knew the truth. You know? She set him free. She did.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
He became a real boy!
Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of
my
victory
boy.
arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Hi, Leo. Come here. Leo, I've got one kitten. I've got two kittens. Dotori's words. I don't want to hear Dotori's words. Shut the fuck up, Dotori. He understands well the rules of the world. So does a toddler. He's not special. Oh!
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Ooh!
You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then,
Ooh!
what's your name? Columbina. Columbina.
Bro, she's so tall. Oh my god, yeah, the moon behind her. Her dress, her hair. Look at how tall. Wait. Okay, if Columbine is like 5, I don't know, maybe she's like 5'4". How tall is she? Y'all, the other day I was at the mall. Like IRL. The deer went out into the real life world with the flesh puppets and the meat suits, and I saw at the mall, I saw the tallest woman I have ever seen. I am not even kidding. I remember I was walking through a Macy's and Bina's 5'2". Oh, she's 5'2"? Girl, man, she's gotta be like, oh my god, my model's frozen, one sec. There we go. But yeah, I saw the tallest woman I have ever seen. I am not kidding, she probably was over 6'5", if not taller. I obviously couldn't get a chance to measure and I didn't want to stare at her because that would be rude, but I legit was like, she has to be at least 6'5". Damn, Like, okay, I remember I was with Grox, and what was it? Grox is like 5'7", 5'8", and she was easily like a foot taller than him. Easily. I was like, oh. If a guy has the tallest girlfriend, he's lucky. Is he lucky? Hey, listen, I can't speak for guys, but I prefer when people are taller than me. But the thing is, height is not the most important measure of attractiveness. If I meet a guy that's like a 10 out of 10 in every aspect, I don't care about his height, right? Like, of course, I have preferences and I'm gonna gravitate towards taller people, but at the same time, it's not the most important thing. But also, I love tall women. She was so freaking tall, and she was wearing heels too. Not like super tall heels, but like she was wearing, I think, heels that boosted her by another like 3 or 4 inches. I was like, oh, tall woman, giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. Hey baby, I like short queens. No, oh my god, I didn't want to stare because I felt like that would be rude. So I tried not to look away, but I just kept on thinking. I was like, oh my god, she's so tall.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Nah, I got friends on Earth. It's awesome. Earth is great.
You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older
Cute.
sisters.
She's the iridescent moon.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses?
Wait, she's the iridescent moon, right? Iridescent moon, yes.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
In a way, yes.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that
And
possibility.
wait. Oh, my
You
model.
could say
One
we
sec.
were too prepared.
One sec.
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have
There you
been
go.
here by this point.
Are we going to meet the rest of them?
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Oh.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh. Would have been better if their halo wasn't just a PNG. It is a little flat. Oh my god, ma'am. Oh, I see the other two. Wait. Am I ready? Am I ready to see them? I hope they're single. They might be dead. I apologize. Look at those legs. Oh my god.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Mommy. I'm sorry.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Oh!
The pleasure is all mine.
She calls her sister.
Allow me to introduce
I don't
you
seem
to
as
Columbina
pleased.
Hyposelenia.
Okay, wait, which one of these is the frost moon?
Zarya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, so mommy is the eternal
This
moon.
is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Of course she's canon. She's not fanon after all. Oh, the time. So the way this works, Super Yoshi, is Columbina went into the moon's reflection where time flows backwards. So she's been traveling backwards in time, and eventually she went far enough to meet the original moon goddesses when they were still alive. So this is like a different world from the outside world. This is the moon's reflection. Oh.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
Oh, okay.
And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Damn, okay. Yes. I will run the ads right now and I'm going to hydrate real quick. But don't worry, we'll be back soon. Okay, there we go.
It's fine.
Hi, I want to hear from mommy. Okay, can we hear from mommy, please?
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Oh, you're tattoo. Wait, you can see like the shimmer and the tattoos. Oh, you're so pretty. I'm glad. Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy that we didn't hear anything about this. I didn't know about these. So I'm glad that Leo. I'm glad we didn't know anything about this. Wait to me, there are the moon goddesses. Wait, Leo, come here. Leo. Leo. You want uppies? Well, too bad you're getting uppies. There you go, baby boy. Baby boy. Do you want to say hi to the chat? Do you want to say hi to chat? My cat's here. Leo, did you get even fatter? Oh my god. Dude. I'm a moon goddess? Am I a moon goddess? Leo, it's okay! Leo! He heard the door opening, he freaked out. There you go, Leo. I'll set you down. Leo, you little coward. Yeah, I called you a coward. Ugh! Leo! Oh my fucking god. Hey, guess what? Guess what little fucker of a cat didn't clean his ass before I put him in my lap? Leo! Oh my god, I need to change my pants. Yeah, you better run, little bitch ass. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just changing my pants. Nasty cat. He is a nasty cat. Yum, 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 yum. Yo, ew. I need to change my pants. Yeah. This was good time for an ad. Okay. There we go. Where's the class? He has no class. Okay. There we go. Leo has no class. Ay. I'll be running my laundry. I'll be running the laundry soon. Oh, now he's cleaning his ass. Okay then. What did he do? So my cat came by and I put him in my lap. But what I didn't realize was that he used the litter box recently and he did not clean his ass. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Mommy, I am so sorry for that undignified display. Please go on.
Tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
Ooh. Wait a second. Is this where they were trapped? Wait. Did Nibelung make this space and then trap the goddesses here during the War of Funerary Flame? Does that explain why you can't get out of here? Also, hi Hana, thank you for checking in. What a thing to join into. Yeah. I love my cats, but they're a handful. But I still love them.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned
I
the moon
was
goddesses.
right!
What?
Let's fucking go!
You're scaring her, Cannon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
aka the Heavenly
The
Principles.
great ruler of the firmament.
The Heavenly Principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps
They just let a
feared them.
stranger.
They would even cast down celestial males as manifestations of their power to punish the
Y'all remember those
civilizations
celestial
of the world
nails?
below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was
It's like when
far
I'm
too
dating this
great.
girl and on our second
I
date she
did
comes over and
everything
tries to
in my
change the
power
soap you
to help the
use.
punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King
Is this when
Nibelung
he returned with the abyssal power?
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's
But they were
original
sleeping.
master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
My favorite moon goddess?
We know we are but remnants
Out of
a
the
bygone
3, the
age.
3 original ones?
We are
Arya.
prepared for the answer.
She's mommy.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly
The
Principles.
Moon Sisters account is apparently in
eternal
direct
and
conflict.
iridescent moons were both
Honestly, that doesn't
shattered during
surprise
the
me.
war.
That honestly doesn't really surprise me because I feel like we have a lot of conflicting accounts out of, especially in regards to what did the Heavenly Principles want? Why they cast down the Celestial Nails? Because I feel like some sources attribute the Celestial Nails as a form of punishment, while other sources recount the Celestial Nails as a way to destroy like a contaminated or corrupted civilization. I don't remember too well, but there's a lot of debate over the actual intentions of the Heavenly Principles, and if they just wanted to seize power and were paranoid about people taking it away, or if they were so obsessed with holding back the abyss that it came at direct cost of multiple people's societies. Multiple societies.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Mm-hmm.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
But they...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Oh, I got some bad news about the moons being destroyed.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Oh.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Oh.
Is that not why you are here?
This prison is the only thing keeping them alive. So if they were to leave it, they would just die
It's
immediately.
done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along?
I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where
Descenders.
potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons?
Descenders.
Are there
moons,
any variables
moons,
there?
descenders.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
Not big brain enough for this one.
That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
She got the brain epiphany, which is great because I did not get
It's
it.
considered a variable. We might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Me, wait, hold on.
Initiate secondary process.
Hold on.
Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results.
Me when I see Google AI's overview.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So, first, when she says search for moons, it says there are 4 moons, right? And then when she says search for moons, exclude any and all moon marrows, there are 3 moons. But that's really weird. We know 2 moons are dead, and the 3rd one is Columbina.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that
Dottore
have
false.
lunar authority
Yeah.
and remain alive.
So the number goes down from 4 to 3, which makes sense because the one moon marrow that Dottore created is an artificial moon marrow, so it's excluded from the search results. But now the question is, why does it say 3? Why does it say 3 moons? Because if we're only looking for living moons, it should only say 1, right? There's only 1 living moon right now. So why are we getting 3?
Why? Why is it still 3?
There shouldn't be 3 moons. There should only be 1 moon.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one
Lunar
pulling
authority?
the wool over our eyes?
I assume she narrows down the search to a moon that has a living goddess attached to it and that has lunar authority and is recognized as the moon goddess, which in theory should only be the one, Columbina. But it still says 3. Is there like time travel shenanigans going on? Is there time travel fuckery? Or what if there are more moons beyond the false sky?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Oh!
Yes,
She comes to
it
the
would
same
explain a
conclusion.
lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
So Nicole comes
It
to the
would
same
also
conclusion.
explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could
But she
also
doesn't know how to
explain why
get. She doesn't know
Luana's
how to
is
get
always by the traveler's
back
side.
to Lunatar at this point in
Sounds like a
time.
plausible theory. If
Because
that's the
Lunatar is
case,
going into the
there
future
must
while
be
she's going
some
into the past.
criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Are they counting the moon goddesses that are in the moon's reflection? Are they counting those goddesses as alive?
Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the
We
same.
need to look into the.
And I'm
Also,
sure
why are they
Columbina's
just
ready
in
to
the
get back
void?
in and fight by our side.
Look at
my calculations going and try to find some
Sandrone.
way of coordinating with her.
Sandrone normal, Nephra normal, Nicole Varka in void.
Back off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of
Look
solutions.
into the circumstance of Columbina's birth.
Dead moon still
Yeah, we still don't know why she was born in Krai, while the rest of the moon goddesses were born on the moon. Don't tell me that Tevat is a moon. Don't tell me that Krai is a moon.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Oh, also, Hannah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Have good work.
Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go,
Krai being a moon
this
would be
space
plausible.
will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately
Could
converges
they have
here,
made Krai into
at the
a moon?
moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
No.
Sorry?
Oh, no, sorry. I gotta get that away from that.
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using
Pardon me.
Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because
Okay, there we go, back. Sorry.
Reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh.
When we harvest
Well, it's true
Kuvaki.
that the moons first rose up from the
Wait, so
pottage
if we
that you
make.
say is
If
called
Krai been
Krai.
turned into a moon,
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
could it be possible that if we make Krai into a moon, that the quote-unquote Kuvaki there is actually bits and pieces of the moon goddess's power, and we're just using like tiny little scraps of it whenever we harness Kuvaki?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we
There's
see it.
there's no way that they made Krai into a moon, did they?
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land.
Don't tell me that they made Krai into a moon!
Adapted to its influence.
Oh my god, the flowers.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Are they going to go back? So are they going to keep going back into time and
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
make Krai into a
Can they float in
moon?
the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
I can't believe this makes. Wait.
You're looking for more than just a way out.
No,
of
no,
here,
no, no,
aren't
no.
you?
Wait, there's no way, right? Okay, 3 moons. How's that possible?
If I am to help my
1
friends,
moon, Columbina. 2nd
I will
moon,
need
Krai.
trilunar
3rd
authority
moon.
on par with that of
What's the
our
3rd moon?
You mean you'll need our power?
Don't you remember when Lama says that she felt the moon beyond the false sky? Are there more moons somewhere? In the center of Tevat? Beyond the false sky again, in the abyss?
This sounds extremely risky.
I feel like that's the
three
easiest way
moons'
to just
powers
hide
are
a
not
moon,
mutually
right?
compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
No clue how I would figure any of this out myself. Llama? Llama's his solution?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
I just gotta imagine, right, that Lonatar's probably...
Back to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message?
I feel like that's the easiest way to hide a moon, just chuck it somewhere that no one will find it, right?
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
Probably not.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
She'd probably leave us a message we can't possibly miss. But what are you missing?
This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Uh-huh.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. Even
Oh, so
our
hi,
unique
Reddy. How are
strengths
you
and
doing? Hello,
abilities.
hello.
So,
Oh, Knight, thank you for the
if she
hydration
wanted
check.
to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Do you know something?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into River's
Oh!
past through his
I didn't even think about that!
Wait.
Is it
If you're right
possible to
about
do
this,
that?
And you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes.
I feel like that would be a lot more stressful on someone's body
Looking
than...
at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours.
I didn't think
to
she
run.
meant that literally.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Is she actually going to do
I
it?
need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Is she actually going to do it?
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind
What happened to
after our
Nefer in that
battle with
fight?
Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Oh yeah, the seeing into the past thing.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Aww.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are
Well, you
trying to
don't want
scare me
you don't
into
want to
backing
be
out?
taken care of. I want to be
As if
taken
I could
care
ever
of.
scare you. I'll assume you're
She
just
doesn't want
joking
Llama to
calm
visit
your
her
nerves.
every day and look after her. I would love that.
Chit-chat.
I'll give him my
Let's do
sight,
this.
Nefer. I'll do it instead. Listen. Listen, I don't know how to explain it, but I just really like being taken care of, right? Because I feel like I'm the one like always doing stuff. So I want to be pampered and I want someone to take care of me.
All done.
Like when I get sick, but I don't get sick, so like
Now give me some space.
I want someone to take care of me if I get sick, but the problem is that I never get sick.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
I just want someone to take care of me, okay? Meow, meow, meow.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my
And is never
sister's
able to
help.
witness all of this?
Time to go talk it over with them.
Why are they just chilling? Why are they just chilling like 100 meters away? Tell the 3 Moon Sisters about your decision.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on,
Where could they
find the other
go?
two.
I just kind of assumed they'd just be chilling in the same place where they were before, but they decided to just spread out a little bit, you know? Practice social distancing. Hello, Mother.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Oh boy, okay. Okay, I was like, are you gonna walk over it? Wait, are you walking? Man, Mother, Mommy, I am sorry, but you are the slowest walker I've seen in my entire life. Even the grannies and grandpas at Trader Joe's walk faster than you. Or a walk. Okay. Y'all. I think it's going to be a good time to get this out of the way. I gotta go to the bathroom. But it seems like we are going to get to a pretty important part of the story. So before that, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to go piss girl. And then... Wait, why should I just... Wait, did you see that? Did you see what Columbina did? Did you just look over here? Columbina? Huh, okay. Okay. I'm going... Oh, hello. Hi, Columbina. What's up? Huh? Yeah, yes. Did you need something? No? Oh, what? What? Why did she keep looking at me? Huh? You're very pretty, Columbina. Yes. Yes. Okay, maybe she's done. She's becoming self-aware. I know she's looking at Sana, but it's so funny because she like looks back and then looks towards and then looks back. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some more water because I'm out of water. And then we are going to come back and continue the Archon quest. Go to the restroom. I promise I will. Now she's doing it with Arya. Okay. She's doing it. Okay, Columbina. I'll just... I guess I'll just be here. I'll just be here so she can look at me occasionally while I'm in the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'll be right back. doing it. Hey, Columbina! Look over here if you like cute girls! Excuse me? Okay. Look over here. Look over here if you hate Totore! Look over here if you like Sandrone! Look over here if Totore's a little bitch! How is my piss? I'm not gonna lie. It was a pretty good piss. It was a lot better than the piss I had this morning. What, Columbina? We're all friends here. We can talk about pissing. Right? You can talk about it too if you'd like. What? Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Listen, I talk about what I want to talk about, okay? Okay. There we go. Hi, Void. How are you doing? Hello.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying?
Oh.
How can the dead be reborn?
How can the dead be reborn so far into the future?
Friends of your plans. You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again.
Homie, you got a lot of faith in
They
us.
will find my message.
Are you sure about
I'm
it?
sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly?
Well, I
will you
assume
achieve
that
this?
Nephra's listening in on this,
Quite
right?
simple, really.
Like she
First, I will leave my soul here.
she point.
I see it.
Oh, hey, look at Nephra. She's fine.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
I've inversed that so Raven.
She can resonate with my soul across time.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, Nephra's abilities are like the opposite of that so Raven. Oh my god, you're right. Raiders, welcome on in. Oh, Nova, thank you for checking in. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello, everyone. First of all, we are in deep spoilers for Genshin Impact, the Not Cry Arc Conquest Act 8, just to let everyone know. Spoilers. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome for those of you who are new. I hope you enjoy your time here. And for all the Raiders, please take off your shoes. Please take off your shoes. I'm here to welcome you, and to do that, I just need you to keep your hands and arms by your sides. Okay, stay very still. Let me just take a quick little nibble. Nom, nom, nom. That was a good snack. Thanks. Hi, Raiders! Immersed in color, how's your stream? How did it go? I hope it went well. If you're wondering what we are up to right now, we are doing Act 8 of the Not Cry Archon Quest, and there's so much lore happening here. And oh my god, there's so much lore happening. There's 8 of them? Yeah. Hunt, welcome on in. There are 8 acts in the Not Cry Archon Quest, and it seems to be the end of it, so we seem to be getting close to the end, which I'm excited about. Immersed, hello there! If you do need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, I know that streaming can be very tiring, so absolutely get some rest if you need to. And I hope the stream was fun. Lost my attempt at a second Colomina. Oh! That means you can get Zubai! Congrats if you've already gotten her. Good luck if you haven't gotten her yet. Oh, I do want Horse Mommy. I spent literally all of my gems on Columbina. I did get her eventually. I don't know if I can get Zubai, but I want to try getting her. I want to try— oh wait, no! Her banner comes out like on Wednesday. Sorry! My brain! I moved recently. I think I'm still recovering from that. Yeah, she comes out on Wednesday, right? Yeah. My brain cells. Where are they? Good luck. I hope you get her. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you all enjoy your time here. And let us continue with the Not Krai Archon quest. Think I can get one more 10 pull for Anefa, if not Varka time? I'm trying to decide, do I want to roll for Anefa? Because I don't have her. I guess maybe I won't, and I'll save for when Zubai's banner drops. And then maybe for like when Varka comes out. Oh, so many gems. So many characters I want to get. Not enough gems. Oh, pain. What a painful decision, am I right? Tuesday if you're willing to stay up till like 1 AM or some shit. Oh, it might be Tuesday in my time zone, I don't remember. Oh, it's Tuesday for me because I'm on the Asia server. Yeah. I've been to Pity 3 times. Oh no. Why does the gacha hate us? Oh my god, I remember, I saved up gems on my friend's account to get him Columbina and her weapon. I saved like 21,000 gems for him, and he ended up getting to Pity like twice and lost the 50-50 on both of the banners. I'm like, dang, Genshin really hates us, huh? Anyways, let's get back to the story. We are at a very pivotal part of this story, it seems so.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
So as you can see, we're at a very important part of the story, so just final warning for spoilers.
In the future,
very heavy
where I
spoilers
came
for
from,
Act 8.
The moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
See, that's the thing.
Possible?
I guess she's just gonna kill herself. I'm gonna kill myself, and you're gonna help me.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Also, oh wait, let me say hi to everyone.
But her soul remains.
Let me say thank you for the follows. Willow is a goober. Oh my god, you're just like me for real, for real. I'm also a goober. Willow, thank you for the follow. Immersed, thank you for the follow. Is immersed okay, or would you prefer like immersed in color? And Warby Kagura, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. Call him Paul? Paul 7? What kind of a name is Paul? Paul? Oh my god, that's an actual emote. Immersed is great. Okay. Nice to meet you, Immersed Paul.
And before that,
sorry.
I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and
your chat named you Paul,
but not the physical body.
Still,
it's a
even
great
if your
name.
body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Oh, so Columbine is gonna kill herself, have her soul separated from her body leaves, her soul will be stuck here. But then we from the future will pull her soul back into her body. Am I understanding this correctly? Can we do that? Are you sure we can do this, Columbina? I don't know. Also, thank you, Immersed. I've really been enjoying Act 8 so far. I liked Act 7, but to me it felt a little slow because of how much Dottore was monologuing about how great he was. But in comparison, Act 8 is very refreshing. We've gotten 0 Dottore monologues so far.
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai.
That's where Kuvaki-
quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength.
Wait a second. She's going to turn her body into Kuvaki and spread it over Krai. So the Kuvaki we've been using this whole time has been her?
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so foolish. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget.
See, I was thinking we were gonna turn Krai into the moon, and Kuvaki was actually the power of the moon goddess.
Arya's right.
The head pat!
Actually, I've always wanted a little sister.
She's like, oh my god, I'm not the baby anymore.
Me, getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
I like to give the head pats.
I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say
head
no
pats,
to that?
Head pats, head pats.
Sonnet.
We've been walking over Columbina's body the whole time?
Canon?
I guess we have!
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together.
True.
You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions.
Congrats on
your
It's
lovely,
awake.
kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat.
Oh.
It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Aww.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
I'm just shooketh. I'm still shook.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see.
But you found your home.
Perhaps that decision
It's with your
saved you from ever
friends.
having to see the false sky again. But at the same time,
Yo, ugly.
you likely missed out on many true
Oh
and
my
precious
God.
things. Like the smiles on your friends' faces.
I don't know. I kind of
Promise
agree. I
me
do have
this,
kind of an ugly
Columbina.
smile.
When you return to the future, open your eyes Take a look at the world around you and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Wait, hold on a second. Columbina. Is that why Sanjoni was detecting more moons? Are they counting the Columbina of like the current moon and then the Columbina whose body was spread across not Krai as two different moons? What about the third moon? Where does the third moon come from then?
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We have a second moon. So we have a second moon, but where is the third moon? What about the third moon? I need answers! Where are the— Don't actually answer, but like, I need answers! What is the third moon? Or maybe I'm just misunderstanding and maybe that doesn't count as a second moon.
We once were the songs
The
sung
third-
for eternity, but now
Oh wait,
you
you're so
who must
right!
Continue to sing.
Sanjoni is detecting 3 moons. 1 moon is Columbina. But what are the other 2 moons? Simple. Left cheek, right cheek. It's my butt.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
All the moons are gone. The moon tats are gone. The moon tattoos are gone.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
The moon!
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
The moon!
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
So in other words,
I
we
understand.
can't change the past.
Sisters.
You can only change the future!
It feels...
Oh no.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Oh, is this like what happened to the
It's okay,
Lindas?
Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request.
No, don't die, you're so sexy.
Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us
do they
further.
wanna...
It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid.
I'm not crying, you're crying!
Is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget.
Oh.
I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Where the iridescent marrow was? Yeah, wait!
No, Hypo. Thank you.
Pro tip, turn up the volume.
Okay. I'm not afraid.
Which part of the volume should I turn up? Should I turn up the music, dialogue, or sound effects? Music? I trust you, Faku.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
She probably knows that she can't really change what happens
Columbina.
leading up to the past. In the present, in the past
Take
leading up to
care
the
of this
present.
world in our stead.
I will.
They were so pretty.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me.
Oh.
My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave.
So this entire time she has been guiding herself.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
This is a new lullaby, new lyrics. Wait, these are new lyrics.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna be singing for a while. These are the old lyrics. Though dust may stain your fair white feathers, though you lie down not in a warm embrace, dear, may the moon be with you in your slumber.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that?
Me during this entire thing!
Can you still see? How many fingers are we up?
Girl!
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical
Oh, Flins,
skills.
what a flatterer you
Surely
are.
Jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely
Well,
set
now we gotta
aside
get her
some
soul
of her
back.
power in
Easy
the
clap.
past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment
It's
arrived.
so easy. We just have to
There's
pull
always
her
a
soul
great
back
price to
hundreds
pay
and
for
hundreds of years.
witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive.
I'm glad you could
She
figure it
knows
out.
us
I don't know if
well.
I would have.
She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Oh, that's wild to think about.
She's okay right now.
We're seeing her, what she experienced
We can do something.
hundreds of years
To
ago.
make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Hey, Sanjane, how are things going?
Well,
We
based
learned a
on the
lot.
information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Deer really is my squirrel.
We have a much clearer picture of the situation.
Listen, I just need to say deer whenever I see one.
Population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man just powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road
Hat
ahead.
Man,
Where should we begin?
Hat Man, powering the calculations. Hat Man. Na 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 Hat Man. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dotori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. Wait a second! If Columbina was given the power of the Three Moon Goddesses, do we have a challenger? Do you know the best way to counter the Three Moons? The Three Moons. That's why Sanjona is detecting the Three Moons, right? Because they transferred all their authority to her, so she has all of them. So it's detecting the authority coming from the Three Moons, coming from Columbina's body spread across Not Krai. I'm waving my hands in a way that you cannot see, but trust me, I'm waving my hands. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Hey, maybe you should consult Istaroth.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Get some help there, you know?
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Sometimes I wish that I could just, like, pause time for the rest of the world so I can just take a nap or something. Anyone else wish that? Like, sometimes I wish that I could just freeze time for everyone else around me and just, like, go to sleep for a few hours, and then I wake up and no time has passed for everyone else.
Elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Hi, Nicole.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Oh, he's just saying me for real, for
Very
real.
picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Nah. I think that confidence is real.
I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Help!
Never looked bleaker
I
than
am
they
a
do
fair maiden in
pull
distress.
this
Oh,
off,
animal, great animal,
that's
Archon,
doomed, isn't
please help me.
Oh, you think so?
I have booze! And then Venti just appears
Actually,
like,
yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Help!
Development has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Help
but it
me!
also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give
Hi,
me
hi,
that.
how are you
It's
doing?
not
Hello,
like I'm
hello.
anyone special.
I don't know.
disagree.
I think you're pretty
Every human
special.
born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Aw.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult
Yeah,
time.
where is
yes?
Alice? I miss her. I need
Well, that has less to do
emotional
with her
support.
wisdom and more to do with my power.
Oh, I couldn't do anything unless Alice were here to cheer me on and call me a good girl.
The thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question
No,
of
fine,
if
I'll
they'll
wait for
fail,
Alice to come
but
out later.
when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Oh
It's
my
not
god.
realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Yeah, that's what we're playing.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what
never
comes
mind.
next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh.
If you could
take it that you're
please,
triggering
Nicole.
the terms you fought for during our three-way talks.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
Also, yeah, I've been enjoying the Archon quest so far. There are a lot of lore drops here we're
The way
getting.
things are going, I
Which
might
I'm
not
like,
give another
oh,
chance.
oh, oh,
The mages have
It's
heard
very
the
exciting.
man's plea,
Oh
and
my
we
god.
will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Also,
I
hi
always like
Sarah,
to be
thank you for
prepared.
checking. Oh wait, she fell asleep again. One sec.
This is...
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Sarah, thank
This
you
is
for
great.
checking in. Hello,
Seriously,
hello.
thank
How are you doing?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm finally free! Oh, wow! Look! I'm finally free from endless cutscene. Were we basically in that, trapped in that quest for like a solid 2 hours or something? Goddamn! Oh, hello. It's time to lock in. Are we going to fight Dottore soon? Are we going to kick his ass? Are we going to twist his dick?
You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, Spectre?
Arknight Spectre?
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like
Nicole could be a shielder? She could be. I feel like it's very... The limitations of what she could possibly do as a playable character, probably boundless. Oh my gosh, I hope that when Nicole and Alice become playable, I just hope they have like fun kits. I just hope it's something unique. I hope it's something interesting. Because they're super ultra powerful mages, right? Like, they should be able to do some wacky stuff, especially Alice. Alice needs to be given some sort of crazy thing.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished, I'll deliver it right to your
Okay,
side.
I feel like
And then
it's possible to have a dick and be a dick at the same time. There are a lot of incels out there.
Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever.
Oh,
We'll
she
be
fell
here
asleep
all
again.
day if I start trying
What
to
is that face you're making, girl?
All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Colin
There we go.
back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Ah, thank you, Sanjone.
Look at that!
Oh, wait.
Amazing, Sandrone!
Not the fourth wall break.
You recognize my genius. Took you long enough.
Oh my god, Paimon breaking the fourth wall. Hello, what? Bro. Wait, hold on. Hello, girl, if you could not fall asleep again, I'd appreciate it.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we
Wow.
don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care
Probably
about
skill burst swap like most of it. That's the thing, I just...
stuck here while the formula.
I do kind of wish that supports had more interesting kits. But on the other hand, I similarly would not have many ideas about how to make an interesting support kit, is the thing, so... yeah. Oh wait, we're up to 20%? Okay. Oh wait! Oh, we can't see the mini-map. We can only see the progress bar, okay. Wow. There we go.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call
Come
you
on,
Nefer
Nefer. Your girlfriends, you might as well be on first name basis, you know?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Wow.
Paimon.
Never. She's trying to ask you out on a date.
How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Never. She wants to fuck. She wants to fuck. Just let her. She wants to go on a date with you. Says being lax.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
They
And
fucked
I
at the
give my
end.
all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Oh, thank you.
All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
I mean, also,
so make
Nicole
sure to
having
get
a
some rest
shield in the
first.
story doesn't necessarily make her a shielder. Because,
Don't
like,
you worry.
for example, Lauma,
glad
she
to hear
heals
it.
people, but
Take good
in
care of
game,
yourself,
she's
too, Paimon.
she's like a support. So, yeah. Supports emphasize short field time. Yeah. I feel like if we wanted to make a more interesting support kit, then we would need a support character that is incentivized to spend more time on field doing interesting things beyond EQ switch, you
Miss
know?
Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking
But I
very
wouldn't
well
be- I'm
defended.
not sure on how to make a character that's incentivized to spend a little more
Nicole's
time on
power, all right.
field.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable
Lama needs a
with her
prototype
assistance.
Amber to heal in game.
Everyone
Or
will have at least
C1.
some degree of
She also heals with C1. But yeah, her base kit, she doesn't heal at all.
there, you two.
protection.
Right?
Are you well rested?
So just because Nicole shields in the story doesn't necessarily mean she'll be a shielder. I wouldn't mind if she were a shielder. I just really hope that her kit is interesting.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge.
She
of
what
Nasha.
now?
As
Thanks,
Dottore's
Adrenaline.
energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
But if we're
We fought
talking about
side
her
by side
base
many times
kit,
before,
yeah.
and always with
Lama
great
doesn't heal at all.
success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Okay. So I had to look at something. Hello, friends. What's up?
Traveler, Paimon.
Still at
Pleasure to
20%.
see you both.
Okay, okay, it's chugging along.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
AKA, personally, I'm ready to twist his dick.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile.
I'm not usually fond of
Besides,
exercising
I believe one
my
should
full
have the right to
strength.
choose when to show
However,
their hand.
Dottore's a
I am
bitch
conserving
ass.
my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Aww. Thank you. Oh, the music got scary. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Oh.
As we expected. Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
Lock-in time? Okay,
I'm at
okay.
the ready.
It's time to lock in. We're at 30%? Okay. Hello. Oh my god, they really want to make Hydro Traveler a thing, huh? It's always Hydro Traveler. I know it's because they want the lunar charge to happen, but just let us have Aino in the party, you know? I know we got the ducky over there, but like, just let us put Aino in the party, please.
Fear that
They know, yeah, they know Hydro Traveler is like completely useless. I still find a wild. Oh, perfect.
Can't hide the truth.
I still find a wild just how absurdly bad Hydro Traveler is, right?
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the
It'd be wrong to take a child to fight a madman. Technically, we're not fighting a madman yet. We're fighting the madman's minions. The madman minions, madmans, mad minions. I'm not gonna bring her to fight a god, but like, you know. Oh, Albedo. Hold on, Durin.
Stay back. Turning point.
Feel this ancient power.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Durin's like, hey, yeah, I know we're built different.
Created beings go.
Oh, also, Mystic Samurai King, thank you for the redemption. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. These enemies are bitches. They really are. Like, bro, look at them. Listen, if even Hydro Traveler can take you down, you should really reconsider what you're doing with your lives.
always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Can we cut that off so he just says my dear?
Bring the light.
I thought he was going to say my dear. I was gonna be so excited. I was gonna be so excited, my dear. Ah. I was hoping for that. Oh, Sag. Hydrogen bomb versus Hydro Traveler and 1,000 shell lanterns. Oh my god, I remember the shell lantern thing.
You're looking well.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
60%!
It's actually a
Flynn's
good
died?
thing,
No,
in
he's
my
better
view.
now. Look.
If the subjects of
I
my
fed him some
experiment
steak.
were to
It's
die
okay.
prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench.
I fed him a steak. It's fine.
I must thank you all for your resilience.
Listen, I fed him some steak and now he's fine. It's because he didn't call me my dear. He just called me my dear friend. I want to be called my dear. I'm a deer. My dear.
We are no
Easy.
longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after
He friend zoned me instead of deer zoning
And
me.
in any case,
I want to be
it is
his
only
dear.
right that before I end
Also
your
because it sounds like my dear.
the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Listen, Dottore, I'm really not interested in listening to you yammer on. I just want to hear Flynn's call me his dear. Oh, cutscene! Did he just change his clothes? Ah, yes, for my first act as with my newfound godly powers. I'll change my outfit. That's the false sky. With the power of the moons, I'm going to make a chin for myself. Oh my god, he does have a chin. God, so all it took for him was to ascend to godly power using the Triune Authority, and now he finally has a chin. Oh my god. Take cover behind the Ancient Moon's remnants. Aye aye, Captain. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Such a simple attack. It all adds up.
Pathetic.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Stay right where you are or you'd be punished for... Can I attack or do I have to like stay in the same spot? Like, does staying in the same spot constitute, like, can I just not press the arrow keys and can I just attack? Or do I have to, like, you'll attack but you'll get punished? I'll get punished? Oh, well, maybe I should attack. Smile. I literally just hit you. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I literally just hit you. Oh, ow.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
Interesting.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit.
Dude, you have a really bad
This is
aim.
about to be put to the test.
Whoa, we just got trapped in a domain expansion with someone with really terrible aim. Okay.
No more lies. You poor lost lamb.
Did he just heal himself back to full? Is he cheating? Is he cheating? Wow. See, I told you. I told you, he's so much of a little bitch that he can't even win in games correctly. He has to cheat.
I'm still collecting data.
No more lies.
Take cover. I take cover. There we go. He paused the game to eat 156 wheels of cheese. Hey, that was my cheese! Are you telling me he stole my cheese?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh, I'm only I'm only disoriented some of the time. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Not only the cheese, but the wine. The good wine I was saving for my afternoon party! Oh my fucking god, this dickhead. Yeah, do not face the doctor for gazing directly upon. Gazing directly upon a god invites divine punishment. Your mom invites divine punishment. Oh, hold on. Let's have a hash brown. If he can cheat, so can I.
No more lies. Pathetic. Can't hide the truth.
You're a little bitch, you know that? He's a little bitch. How many hash browns has he got stuffed in that?
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be?
Bitch.
A knockoff version
Motherfucker.
of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that.
God. That is... Okay, this is frustrating because I'm better... Okay. I wish that the sense of direction thing was inverted all the time. If it's only inverted some of the time...
But you have a choice.
Really?
Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
It's just me. It's just me playing as the worst character in the game. Ay, ay, ay. Is this motherfucker? Yeah. Look at him jerking himself off, thinking he's like a god. Well, Mew may be a god, but you know what I have? Iframes.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring
70%.
But then, where is
70%. We just have to hold out a little longer.
trying to buy time for her?
I'll buy your mom's time.
Friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they
Is that how you pronounce incongruent?
Speaking of Columbina, I
Hey,
once saw
ay,
her as
ay.
like a younger sister. We got along quite
Wait, can we
amicably
talk about
while
how
she
you
was with
pronounced
the two.
incongruent?
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Wait, let me get this straight. Wait, so you got along well with the girl, and then suddenly she started wanting nothing to do with you, and then you proceeded to think that you're the superior one, and it's obviously her that has the problem? Life imitates art. Art imitates life. Experiments on girl. Girl doesn't like that. Shocked Pikachu face. He is literally... Yeah. So, wait. So you got along well with this girl. You experiment on her. She decides she doesn't like you anymore. And you have no idea what you did wrong. For the doctor, he's really stupid.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Yes, you are understanding that perfectly right, For. He calls himself the doctor, but he's really fucking stupid.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
No, I did reach the right conclusion.
Off like this.
Girl rejects guy crashes out and hates everyone.
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so...
You kidnapped me!
I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until 10 to make your choice.
Also, let me turn down the music a slight touch because it's a little loud for me. Sir, you kidnapped me. I don't think that is a very good way of saying that you approached me in good faith.
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Oh! We're still at 70%.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think
Dotori's
you'd
theme
join
doesn't
us
have the
all way
Fatui
up
melody a
here.
single time. Wait, oh my god, really? I would have to listen to the other Harbinger themes in comparison. He was never loyal. Yeah, we know he was the least loyal.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
I don't want to collab with
Then
you.
I see you, who I must
I don't like
say
your
is a
vibes. I'm
good
blocking from my
example of
Twitch channel.
Opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Wait, sorry. I'm trying to figure this out here. What lion is there? I'm only seeing an annoying chihuahua. You know chihuahuas, the ones that always think they're a lot bigger and stronger than they actually are. You know? Very annoying yapping, you just want them to shut up. Yeah, I don't think this is the lion den, I think this is the chihuahua's den. He unironically uses the lion does not concern himself and thinks he's the lion.
I was disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the time of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in this.
Xarian, thank you for the gifted sub. Polonia, kick his ass! Oh! Polonia!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh, I know you didn't just say that. Your hat will be missed. Your impeccable drip will be missed. Hey, Sandrone, how much longer until that formula is done?
Slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Me!
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Ow!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Come on, let it be done!
Is there anything you wish?
Let the formula be done!
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far.
Do we have any backup? Do we have backup?
Stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Do you realize how creepy that sounds? Do you realize how fucking creepy that sounds? You're still trying to get me to collab with you. You killed my friend! You killed my friend and you still want me with you? Do you know how much of a fucking incel you sound? I swear Sandrone had better be okay after this. Oh my... 90%.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
He gave us like 5
now,
chances.
Sure
You're
you have
such a
gained greater
hypocrite.
Appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Appreciation? That's a strange way to pronounce murderous intent.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish.
You must really want me
You
back.
seem less talkative than usual today.
You murdered my friend!
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with
what do we have that's so important?
Objectively
We
speaking,
are
she had
special.
her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized
We
the
are
word
special. We
formula
are
from
the
so
4th
much data.
descender, and so Dottore thinks of us as one of the very, very few people that are worthy of his attention, right? That's why he's so interested in us. Which, excuse me, I'm not interested in you. Fuck off.
But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she
Oh, wait.
escaped. And
Shit,
I think
hold on.
Sandrone would surprise you too.
Hold on. My model fell asleep. A descender. Oh, wait, yeah. A descender is a special type of person that comes to Tevat from beyond, from another world. And to this date, in all of recorded history, there have only been 4 descenders, and we are the 4th descender. We are incredibly special. Yep.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
How funny would it be if it turned out that Sandrone actually entrusted someone else with the formula?
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Cancel you on Twitter!
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh! Them!
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. just bring the moon down.
Oh, we're not just stealing the moon. We're taking down the moon. Oh, Father. Oh, he's trying to close it, isn't he? Almost, 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 almost! And the moon comes crashing down.
The moon will never be yours.
Hey, hey! I think we got a special guest coming.
I turn my body into moonlight.
I think we have a guest coming.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body...
Oh, so she did hide it some... She hid it inside the... Okay, she hid it in the moon beyond the false sky. Oh, they're coming back! You're as beautiful as the day I lost you!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Great. But we're both Hydra, what the fuck are we going to do?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Well, okay, listen, like I said, one thing that can challenge a guy with 3 moons, the 3 moons. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, that's supposed to be my power.
Did you honestly think that would
Be ready? Wait, maybe I should do this. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's okay. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Also, dang, I was locked into my animation cutscene. My animation. Also, is there a reason why my skill cooldown is now like 1 second? Do they really need to buff me that much? Oh. That was the punishment? It barely grazed me, I know. Oh, she's so pretty. One, two. Yay! Ooh.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
I interrupted him when he was saying I am growing. Yes, what's growing? Oh, I thought I could jump over that. Yeet!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Yay!
Our future is not yours to command. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Oh, I can just go around it. Shut up, get interrupted. Okay. And he's cheating, he's fucking cheating! Call me to stop him, he's cheating! Okay. Oh my god. Wait, he didn't heal as much. He didn't heal as much. Oh! Yay! Say, look! Wait, we can do it.
In this rotten, decaying world. Woefully blind.
Your mom's woefully blind.
So satisfied with your fate.
With the power of flight, God and anime, and lesbians, we have defeated the false god. Oh, our friends are back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
We may be weak, but if we defeat you, what does that make you, huh? Ah, she's so cool. Oh shit! I didn't know there was a quick time event! Okay, I'll be ready. I didn't know there was a quick time event! I was so enraptured by her! Oh, mommy. Oh, dear. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, okay. That was a multi-hit.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
You have to wake up. You have to. Oh no, not the Doom. Please, I don't want this to be another case of Doom Fury, please. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Krai, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Wait, does it look different?
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Is that what the moon will look like in-game from now on?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report!
We did kind of. We did pull it through the false sky. Wait, and that means because it's actually.
Want a copy?
Wait, and that means because it's not beyond the false sky, that means Columbine is actually part of this world now. She can stay here!
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
She's finally part of Tivat.
I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
The moon will look different.
What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry.
So she'll finally be able to live here. Right. I understand that correctly, right?
We gotta get there early, or there
She's finally a part of this world now.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I want to see the moon.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Why do we have 5 platters of bread again?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time.
The Texas Roadhouse. Oh my god.
What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough, I guess.
Still winding down from everything that's happened?
Look.
Are you wondering how our friends are doing?
They have a pile of like 10 baguettes.
About what Dotori said to you.
A bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright?
Do we twist his balls? We twisted his balls.
What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
I guess that makes sense now. She's part of Columbina again.
I kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Aww.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was.
Aww.
She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Oh my god, did we get an entire tomahawk steak or something?
Huh? Oh, well...
What the fuck is...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
We had an entire tomahawk steak for breakfast.
Water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Krai.
Oh my god, seeing Vark and Arlecchino pulling down the moon? Holy shit.
Even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Oh my god.
Try telling Boss and Neff that.
she's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she
Oh, that was so cool. Guys, oh.
Probably 'cause
Cinema.
even
Ah.
though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea,
That was so cool.
make it worth a shot.
Holy shit.
I think things will work out, though. I swear, Not Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
Yeah.
More than it used to, anyway.
Yeah, the near collapse of the entire nation definitely does help to bring people together.
People agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks.
Oh, it's been 2
and
weeks.
The
Okay.
evacuees have been coming back in droves.
He was fighting for his life.
Back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about
Wait,
to head
I
out?
know that Arlecchino
still
probably
some
had
time
like the
before the
influence because of her
ceremony begins,
connection. Because of like her connection with the moons. But was Varka literally just like balls to the walls? How exactly did Varka affect the moon? Did he just pull it down out of sheer will and force of his mind? He's brute forcing it? God damn. Okay, y'all. Before I continue with this dialogue, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom again, and ads are coming up soon, so I think it would be a good time to go piss girl. Go piss girl, thank you. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be sure to stretch, stand up if you need to, get some water. Personal power enhanced by Nicole. That makes sense. Like, he pitches in most of his own power, and then Nicole just gives him the ability to help pull down the moon. Pissing all by yourself, you can join me if you want. But yeah, come with me. Come piss with me, everyone. Come on. I'll be back very soon. BRB!
Here's the thing.
Hey there.
Can't live life
Looking
without
for a
a
drink or
little
two?
spice.
Or perhaps a relaxation? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. Our drink recommendations? For starters, I recommend you drink less. Hey there. Either way, I'd prefer a drink or two. Or perhaps a room for the night. Hey there. Looking for a drink or two? Either way, perhaps a room for the night.
Here's the thing.
Hello. I'm back. I was drinking some water. I've been drinking so much water today and yesterday. I hope y'all are proud of me.
Long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
I hope y'all are proud of me.
So
I've
don't worry
been
about me. I can keep up.
I've been consistently keeping up the piss cycle. I hope you're happy. It's good for your health. The piss cycle is good for your health. The endless cycle goes on. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do, you know? You have to go outside, look at the sun, you gotta eat healthy, sleep a good amount, and very importantly, keep up the piss cycle. Oh, Xarian, thank you for the hydration check. Okay, let's continue with this story, everyone.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Let's see
if
here.
someone stops to listen, I hope it.
The moon has returned to its homeland. Under its silver glow, Nodcry will set forth a bright new tomorrow.
All the same.
I want to see the moon! Good for keeping the salt down. Yeah! It's good to stay healthy and stay hydrated.
Have a nice day.
I want to see the moon!
Is that Inefa handing
Moon! Stealing the moon is
Would you
so
like a feast of the
last
moon, along
century.
with some snacks of the day?
In 2026, we bring the moon down. We tassel the moon and bring it down below the false sky.
And I know too.
Calm down. Nah. Being calm is boring.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's
If you
request
want me
for
to be
support.
calm, go to another
At
streamer.
times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true
Aww.
Kamkake craft shop style.
Good work, I know. I'm proud of you.
Inefa! Did you hear that? The traveler said I did good. The traveler.
Oh,
Because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way.
Aw, I know.
That proposal got shot down quickly.
Aw.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Ryan, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww. Enough, you have a fan.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture. Aww.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
Oh my god.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Again with the master.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Did he just like... I love how he just appeared for like 5 minutes earlier in the story. He was like, well, I'm gonna go by. And now he's just finally showing up at the very end.
On that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
Well, I know you're a
There's
fae,
no
so
question
like...
about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
He's basically saying he wouldn't be the best fit for the League.
Group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
That's what he's saying.
I'm most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out
Damn.
of you in a discussion.
He's like, I'm not saying that
My
you wouldn't be qualified, but like you wouldn't be
I'm not in
qualified.
the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but Because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to
Oh,
take.
the League? It does immediately make
beacons
me think of
are
My Hero
lit,
Academia, to
Igloo.
be honest.
We're but
When they
one
say
step
League.
away from breaking through the blizzard. We have
I'm
the
not sure if they
chance to
had
band
any.
together
I'm not sure if
and
they had
build
any
our
other
shared
ideas in
homeland into an
mind.
Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Aww.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh, look at us taking the picture. Say cheese. Aww. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Varka. Good work out there.
Everyone's here.
Good job out there.
seem well
You did
rested.
well.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Oh, poor Varka.
sure
You
you had a
can't have
sneaky
any
swig or two.
booze.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Also,
you
yeah,
can say
I
that
love
again.
Igloo's
Every
voice.
time I get news
I
from
love how it
Mondstadt,
sounds
makes
like
me want to
deeper.
go back and see the place for myself.
I just like deeper voices,
Honestly,
you know? I really
once
like
things are
them.
wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
So, Varka, where are the horses? Hmm?
Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I could use a boost. I could use a
I'll
piggyback
just listen from the
ride.
back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh,
Oh,
Karen?
no, I can't.
Well,
No,
it's
okay,
not
fine.
every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a
please.
sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for
Smile.
yourself later down the line. Actually,
Are you trying to get out doing
thing.
work, Varka?
You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
The ending? I mean, I'm happy
Eh,
the
I
ending
can
feels
make it.
clean.
Any
Because
particular
in a
title
sense,
you'd
we've
like?
already gotten a few quote-unquote,
he
oh,
joking?
this is the ending
really can't
of the
tell.
story. So I'm glad that this is finally like the ending, right? Because we had the whole thing after we defeated Red Rear, we had the whole thing where we were trying to send Columbina back to the moon. And every single time we've always had like the nagging feeling of like, surely that can't be it, right? Surely this can't be the end. So I really like that we're finally going to be like, oh, this is the end. Things finally are working out. You know? So I wouldn't say that it feels too easy. I feel the words, I think it's very well deserved. I think we've had enough like ups and downs, and I think it's a really good time for us to be like, okay, now the story is wrapping up, you know?
You'll have to figure this one out for
Hi
yourself.
Amelia, thank you for checking in. How
It'll
have
be
you
a good learning
been?
experience.
Hello, hello.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today.
No, it's not the end, but it's the end of the Not Cry
The
chapter.
importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
If you have the crowd density set to low, Igloo just stands on the right side completely alone. Really? Bro. So it's just him and then like nobody else
And as we
here.
chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh, I'm just imagining that. Oh my god.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
You don't understand!
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
She wants to travel with you on vacation!
Not to mention an international network of contacts.
She wants to go on a date!
That'll be alright. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available...
Oh my god. Llama's trying her best to like flirt and go on a date, and then Nephra's like, ugh, I'm just too busy. I'm too much of a girl boss. I have my own business to take care of. And then Llama's like, I was asking you out on a date.
Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you
Come on,
and
Nephra, you know you're happy.
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time.
Oh, come on, Nephra, join in the festivities. Be happy. Come on.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
Try to be a little optimistic.
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Or try!
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds
Try and
of
pull a
people.
stick out of your ass a little bit,
Don't
Nephra.
enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Yeah, Nephra, we know all of
That's
this,
where
but,
you and your
you know,
methods come in.
try to be a little optimistic about all this. Go on that date with Llama. Yeah, let her take you to Lantern Right.
Is only here for appearances.
Let her take you
For
to
now,
Lantern Right. Go on a date. Really sit
And
out
that
Lantern
won't
together. Get
change
some
until this
food.
venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth
Also,
your
yeah,
while?
are we down 2 more
Getting
Harbingers?
out more than I put in. Right now, I barely break even. But I'll
Yeah,
grant
wait,
that
we
it's a
are.
good start
We're
for
down
Nod
2
Krai.
more Harbingers.
Then maybe it's
Oh,
worth a try.
Sedrane.
All right, you can stop now.
Dang.
Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Wait, how many of the?
You'd be
No,
very
wait, it's not
welcome to join
4,
us.
surely. Wait,
Congrats on all your
there's
hard work. What are you chatting about?
Pantalone,
Nephra was trying
Pulcinella,
to dissuade me from adding to her
Tartaglia,
employees'
Arlecchino.
workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Piero? Piero's technically not one of the 11 Harbingers. He is technically, what was it? He's technically like the leader of the Harbingers, but he's not a Harbinger, so technically there are 4. No, there are 5. Yeah, because we still don't know who the last Harbinger is, because for the longest time we assumed that Piero was one of them, but then we learned that he's in charge of all the Fatui. Yeah, so he's not considered technically a Harbinger, he's like their boss. So because of that, we're like, well shit, now we don't know who the 10th Harbinger is. Who's the 10th? We don't know. Timmy? Oh my god, Timmy was the 10th Harbinger all along. But yeah. So we lost Signora Scaramouche. Signora Scaramouche Capitano Sandrone Colombina de Torre.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh, some tea, sure.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear
They
how
probably think we're
disappointed
crazy,
you
we're
are.
just talking to thin air.
If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm just hugging my I'm hugging
No,
my Perlica
or
bunny plushie.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous
So
at all.
cute. It's so soft. Is there something we should be
For
watching
the
out
time
for?
being, just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Did you see those people over there? They had like 5 plates of bread. What is it with the people in Nodokrai being obsessed with bread? I love bread, but like, that's a lot of bread.
It's never gonna stop being
Look
weird
at that!
you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Oh, honey. Do you want to go to the best restaurant? Oh, of course. What are we going to have? Easy. Bread. Oh, wait. Like bread and... No. Just bread. Okay, but what will we have on the side? Bread.
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective.
Wait, how is Kitten?
This
Is Kitten
time when
okay?
Many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodkrai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Again, more bread. Look at that. Look at all that bread
Just
up
doing
there.
my duty.
Now I
It's
want
more or less
bread.
second nature by now.
Maybe I'll get some more bread.
To give you the full picture,
Maybe
I
I'll
have to
get more of
start
that
with the
focaccia.
substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything.
Wait, what gifts?
But my pride demands that I at least mention it.
Wait, what
They're
gifts?
quite similar to the protective talisman.
What?
that Alice gave Luna,
Natochka!
But with some very special enhancements.
It's Natochka!
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Oh, my tummy just rumbled.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible
She's
to his
just been
eyes.
here there. She's been vibing. Look at her.
They came in handy.
For a
Still
while.
not fishing for gratitude, by the way.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice
to be
her.
aware that
It's just like in
your
real
friends
life,
may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
I am so terrible with
I'll
faces.
contact you if
If I
anything
see
else
someone out in the
pops up.
wild and I'm
If
not
not,
expecting
you know
them,
what
I
they say,
probably won't
no
like
news is
notice
good
them.
news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, okay. Sailing towards tomorrow. Welcome Moon's homecoming. Okay, let's go over. Whee! Okay. We need more in-game witches? How many of them are alive still? Because quite a few people in the Hexen Circle are, kind of dead. Hat Guy! Kitten! You're okay!
You're here too, Hat Guy.
Kitten!
Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important
Is
calculations
Sandrone okay?
and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hey,
Maybe I'm just a good judge of
Hey,
character.
kitten, maybe you should be a little more subtle. You don't want them picking up any clues.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
You're making her
Regardless, you have
sus
been
of you.
significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
O left, A, B, and N are still alive. Oh!
I didn't do anything
Oh yeah, we know
special.
that Alice,
the one
Nicole
who
are obviously
completed a
vibing,
seemingly
Barbalith is
impossible
vibing.
formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least
my
get him
face
to
is
lower
stuck.
his guard.
It's okay, I've been frowning the whole time. I've been
She always worked
sad.
like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her?
Well, that's why I'm
Sandrone
traveling
fooled
to
the doctor.
Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and
She
the time has
did.
come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
Well, in the end, he had way too much hubris. He thought that was it and done and that he had stopped her. But... Sandrone did really get the last laugh, huh? What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping.
He doesn't need-
primarily, but
True!
also
Wait, he never even graduated! Oh my god, he talks like he's so smart, but he's literally a college
I'll have
dropout!
someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
He was literally a college dropout, bro!
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell
Hey,
to
listen.
Columbina earlier today.
Hey, listen, here's the thing. I still
promised,
respect
she
people that
turned
dropped out of
iridescent
college.
moon's
I know the
medal
college
over
isn't
to
for
me.
everyone.
She spent a long time
But
with
also-
Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
He touts himself as such a smartass!
Sandrone's passing
He
has
touted
left a
himself
great
as so
wound in all of
smart
our
and
hearts.
enlightened, and he didn't even fucking finish university. Oh my god. What, Knight? Are you saying that that's the craziest thing I've ever said? Because it's not. That is far from the craziest thing I've ever said. Oh, let me see it, Jenny. Where is my Discord?
But Columbina
Mr. College,
surprised
just
me.
like Mr.
She
Victor
offered me
Frankenstein,
some words
college
of comfort
dropout.
Before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
Aww. Listen, here's the thing. I understand if people drop out of college. I think that's valid, right? I think that's valid. But, like, the thing is, Dottore, I will insult him every chance I get. College dropout's fine. That college dropout in particular, you didn't finish college.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I
Also,
suspect
Chani,
that
I
we
feel
have
like
you to
Automod
thank for
caught
much
that
of the change
phrase,
we are seeing in her.
because if you take away the spacing, it looks like Crazy Girl. So I feel like that could be caught by Automod. And it's caught for misogyny, so I feel like Automod catching something for misogyny saying Crazy Girl, I think that's valid. That's, for once, I understand that.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Why wouldn't it not catch the CR?
See her as soon as I find
I'm
the
not
time.
sure why I didn't highlight it, but I'm very sure that it caught the phrase "crazy girl,"
Columbina
right?
Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
But I'm
My
not sure why I
ship is
didn't
here.
highlight it. I think it was just a highlighting error.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, hat guy.
Aww. You too, hat guy. You too, hat guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little
You're afraid you
nervous.
won't like the truth when you see it.
I guess so.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
You probably be like, nah.
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Kitten. What kind and touching words. Good kitten.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way,
hey, can we go
I'm going back to Sumeru.
I'm gonna go into the
Let's
Dottoro fight. I'm gonna
Kusunomi's
let
need
Kitten
help
get the
dealing with
last
all the
hit on
chaos
him.
Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too.
Cabbage goal.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I sure hope we do.
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Ooh.
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Aw, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might
Hi,
know
Hedgie.
about the
Hello,
food and
hello. How
fun,
you
but
been?
She knows how to
How
do
are
right by
you?
people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
Mm-hmm.
But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon.
Yeah,
Of
that's.
course,
I think
as
that's
long
like
as
the
it's not
one
super
loose
private.
end from this story that we still haven't like wrapped up yet.
Together.
What in the hell happened with our
can't figure it
sibling?
out, Paimon
Right?
can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Because like, there's like a really weird thing that could possibly be like a time travel thing or another kind of situation going on.
Feel better now?
Yeah, a lot better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay, let's go see Columbina. Wait, where is she? There she is. It's been 2 weeks.
Columbina,
Yeah, they mentioned it's been 2 weeks. I guess she's been like.
I believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon
I
Hall
assume
whenever we
Columbina
go see
has been working on like,
Well,
sorting
you're
out
still welcome
all
to
the
go there
chaos
whenever you want to
afterwards.
see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scion.
Maybe she's been
Like
trying to
Mom
get
suggested.
along with them. How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes.
Aw.
Hopefully, By the time
Hey,
the next
listen, I
moon
kind of
high
don't
night comes
blame them.
around,
Imagine
I
if,
can
like,
enjoy the festival
what was
with
it?
them as myself.
Imagine how Christians would
having to
react
pretend that
if
I'm only
Jesus
dressed
just
up as
came
the moon
came by
goddess.
one day and was like, "Sup? Can I like live here? Yeah, I can pay rent. Can I just like chill?" And he just see him like chilling around like the pool, going to like the grocery store.
When we first met,
I think a lot of people would be very shocked too. That'd be wild. Yeah, imagine that. He just comes down to earth and he's like, "Hey y'all, what's up?"
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Aww.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back. Oh my god, the card! I forgot about the card!
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ethan, what
Oh my
happened to your
god.
spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Seeing that card just
Ready
keeps
as I'll
on.
ever be.
Oh.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
Oh yeah, Paimon wasn't with us the first time around, was she?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met?
Uh-huh.
I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point.
Oh, so was she not born on
The
Not
story
Cry
of the
after
time
all?
before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Mine?
You mean? Yes.
Me?
Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
I thought. Oh my god, I completely forgotten about the spaceship. Like the actual spaceship where it was located. But I thought the whole time that the Fatui had it. Who could have done
The
this?
great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles themselves decided to hide our spaceship? I feel like that's a little beneath
I
them.
don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be
That seems
known.
really odd.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage
As
to
a
do
Christian,
this.
be a bit hard and
Maybe
awkward
I
at
should have
first.
waited until you were on the moon.
So I think we should give a little more grace to the a little more grace to the Frostmoon Scions, right? It's so integrated into their religion as to how they
Take
view
me there.
Columbina, so it makes sense they'll probably have a difficult time
Whatever's
adjusting.
hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right
First
to decide
Descender
whether
considers
I
the
should or
fourth
shouldn't know
Descender
about
a threat?
It. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then
I guess so, yeah.
You two take care, alright?
Why did they hide it? Why didn't they destroy it then?
Rest assured, Paimon.
Why didn't they just get rid of
will.
it? Or were they not able to get rid of it? And if they weren't able to destroy it, why did they choose the Frost Moon and just, like, you know, stick it there? Just
And
eat it back into
hoping that
space?
it
Yeah,
has a
what's
happy
stopping them
ending.
from, like, just
Stories like
yeeting
that
it
don't
into the abyss or
exist, you know?
something, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Aw. So yeah, apparently the heavenly principles took
Where
the
am
ship
I?
and
This
hid
is
it.
the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us.
Go
so it
to
could
the
be a long
moon.
journey.
Risks of being found. Oh, hello, is this a side side scroller?
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. one was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
She was just a baby!
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was
Eating
not
in space
until
risks it
much
being
later
found.
that she met me.
I guess that is true. I guess they were pretty confident that no one would have found it on the Frost
You had
Moon.
the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Columbina, hold on, you're sprinting faster than me! Oh, okay.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Uh-huh.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Columbine is voiced by Emmylou, who also voices Lucy in Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and Zach Aguilar voices Ether, who also voices David. Ah! Oh!
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Yeah, we're bringing her back. We're gonna bring her back. I swear we're gonna bring her back.
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
She stopped for her. No, baby, Shenshore. Oh! I'm not crying, you're
I
crying.
saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface.
Wait!
The moonlight shines.
Do you remember this?
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey,
Do y'all remember
he would
this?
often appear
Is this a
nearby,
direct reference to
gazing
We
at
Will
you
Be
from afar with a
Reunited?
guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Oh. Still side scroller? Okay. First event, it was before. It was before the game released. It was a trailer called We Will Be Reunited, and it has Ether as the Traveler and Lumine as the Abyss Princess.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhaki
And
to
when
them
that
as
quest
well.
came out, the quest called We
If
Will
they're
Be
willing, of
Reunited,
course.
everyone was like, oh my
What
god,
about
it's
your
the same as the trailer.
Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Don't you worry. It's lovely just the way it is. Wait, can I sit down? Wait, let me sit down! Oh, sit! I was supposed to be on her right, okay.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer.
Oh, it's beautiful!
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
That was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. This time,
You're sad about Sanjoni. I'm sad about Sanjoni too. You're not alone. Oh my god. Oh! I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, flashbang. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, we're on the moon! Is there an atmosphere up here? Can we breathe?
We're here.
How are we breathing? That's a good question.
Over there.
Isn't this in this? Yes, we are inside the false sky. How large is it? Pretty freaking large, I'm gonna guess. Oh! We jump! We're on the moon!
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment.
Did you? I did jump! I was like, woo!
On Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Oh, Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me.
One small step for Tevat.
By doing so.
One giant leap for Tevat kind.
Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
So Tevat is a.
You're right.
So it is. So it is a globe. Oh, I model. Oh, it's a new melody!
Finished?
Yeah.
Also, yes, that's her eyes!
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Also, traveler, spill the beans. What'd you see?
I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
Oh, that's such a cute screenshot.
I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Flight
The logs
logs!
show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long
Also,
time ago.
hey, model, could you not freeze up? Thank you. We've been to Tevat before. Is that when our sibling became part of Irminsul and started being recorded here?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass.
Okay, so not time travel shenanigans, but
Are you alright?
yeah, so maybe when we passed over Tevat the
feel
first
that the truth is coming
time,
together,
our sibling
one small
left.
piece at a time.
And then
I remember
the second
Ether telling
time,
me that when he first
we,
arrived
just
in
us, the
Colonia,
traveler, passed
he could
over.
not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be
Aw,
racing.
thank you,
And
Columbina.
this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
So does that mean that we were alone, hibernating for maybe...
Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked to use that more.
Oh, that's the lore? The lore is like, yeah, I got this outfit. Got it from the spaceship. Yeah.
Really?
It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you
Oh.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Kinko, hello there. Welcome on in. Welcome,
Home
welcome.
is wherever Ether is. But then after
Yeah,
all
we
the time
switch
I've spent
colors.
here and everything I've been through. Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I say it's my home. Oh! We're on the moon. We're on the moon! Hi, Lauren. Yes.
No.
If I had a nickel for every time I got to the end of a story arc and went to the moon, I'd have 2 nickels.
The truth is
Wait,
not what
actually,
matters
Paper
most
Mar
to
the
me
1,000
after
euro.
that.
I have 3 nickels.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Read the lore? Oh, read the new alpha
And
lore,
when you
bet.
get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value.
Oh my god, her hair
I
looks
thought
so
that a
much
home
better.
was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should
Oh
look
my god,
like.
look at her hair.
You never asked
So much
for
more
anything,
detailed.
Yet you gave so generously.
Sure.
too.
Oh my god.
That's because your friendship
I mean,
matters to us.
her hair has always been like a
was worth
little
it.
short. But oh my god, I love this new haircut for her.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began,
Didn't you have a ponytail? No, she didn't have a
realized
ponytail.
that it was I who chose Krai to be my
Ether has a
future home.
braid.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
But I believe that
I'm
Lumine
sure your
actually had
friends
like
are just as
actually
glad.
short hair, similar to this.
fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall
It's just
return my
stylized.
Kavaki to Nodkrai
Yeah.
again.
Do you see like the
But I may continue
these
to protect
thingies
my
on the side of
chosen
her
home.
face?
Wait.
They used to be a little longer, I think.
about your
And they used to
body?
be a little fuller.
Oh, Are you worried that
Columbine
I'll
has
disappear
grown
again?
so much. She knows what it means to have real friends and family, not transactional relationships, but real
The frost moon
ones!
has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Triloon goddess. I am only returning to not cry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Huh?
Yes. Come closer.
We got buffed! Oh my god!
What was that?
Oh my god, we got
Some of the
buffed!
restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me,
I'm sorry, Columbina, why did your voice drop so weirdly when you said family? She was like, I see you as family.
This flower is for you.
I love you, Columbina. Oh.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Do
That's
you
kind of a sneaky answer.
want to go on a date? Is that what you're thinking about?
Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a
Yeah,
winter's
I love
night,
Lumine's new outfit.
starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a
I love it. I love the
I don't have a
updated
lot of
details in her
luggage,
model too.
but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Pretty, it's so cute. I have seen Ether's, yes.
Well,
It's nice.
what's next?
I like it, but
Next?
I prefer Lumine's.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew. Oh! Columbina, tell me about the lore.
For you.
Tell me about the lore.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Shnesnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yup, questions time, as is customary.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact,
The theme of
it
this
is home to
quest,
quite a wondrous
I
heat
think,
source.
oh, I think it is
I think
so
they call it
nice. Oh my
Krasnik's
god.
torch.
Ooh.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
It's a heat source, a mechanical heat source, I guess. But yeah, I love like, I know some people might be like, oh, they just made it another like you just need friends to win shtick, oh, it's boring. But I feel like it's very fitting for Not Cry. Because remember what we hear when we first are introduced to Not Cry, it's introduced as a land where there's no ruling government, no like union among the people. It's just like different factions fighting for their own well-being and survival, right? So I think it's really lovely that we get to, that the people in Not Cry start uniting and start banding together despite their differences and coming together against a common threat and then realizing that they have more in common than they might think. Different factions. Yeah, it goes from different factions competing, and then people from those factions get together and they realize that it's better if you work together. And then Columbina realizing how important it is to have true, healthy relationships that are not based on give and take, but instead based on choosing to stick with each other through the hardest times. And the faith, oh my god, the faith she had in us to understand her. The thing that saved Columbina. The thing that saved Columbina was her putting her trust and her faith in us, in her friends, to understand her enough to realize what her plan was and to bring her soul and her body back from where she was trapped in the moon's reflection. Old Columbina never would have trusted. She never would have even thought about relying on us to help save her, but here she relies on us to save her, and we do. She trusts us, and we show her that trust is deserved. Oh my god. Oh. We trust her with our life. We trusted that she would return, and she did at the perfect time. It was well-written power of friendship. Yeah! Dottore propped himself up, believing that he didn't need bonds and friendship and trust in other people. He didn't. Even the colleagues that he had known for supposedly hundreds and hundreds of years, he didn't understand them enough. He simply believed that Sandrone was just going on with the one algorithm she had running in her own body, and he didn't think to even question it, and he was just like, well, that's the Sandrone I know. Ha, so easy to defeat her. But if he'd actually tried paying attention, and if he had actually tried and bothered to learn any ounce of information about the people that he had literally been colleagues with for hundreds of years, he probably could have realized. That was part of his undoing, was his failure to even attempt to understand those around him. Columbina had problems with that too, but she attempted, she tried, and she was given a good support system, and she eventually learned to trust people. And that's what Dottore never was able to do. He never even wanted to do it, so he never tried, and as a result, Sandrone got the better of him. Columbina came back just in time, and we defeated him. Fuck off, ads!
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt...
Argo, hello there, welcome on in!
Distant.
It was amazing. Oh my god, I really like this
troop in
quest.
Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for
It's like
harbingers.
poetry. I love the
liked them a
themes.
lot.
I love how the themes came together in Not Krai. I love this quest too. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me.
Ooh, that's a great cop-out answer for the writers. They're like, huh, how should we write the Tsaritsa according to Columbina?
In fact,
well,
I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Pardon me the fuck? Tell me more about the
There's
Fatui.
Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Pantalone,
Between
Pulcinella,
them, they control
Piero.
a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret.
That kind of doesn't surprise
and
me.
theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
No information on the missing harbinger. Yeah,
But I
none.
wasn't particularly
I'm curious.
interested,
Why
so I
haven't we
tended to
haven't
keep my
heard about the
distance.
10th harbinger?
Now that I think about it,
Also,
the term
Rose, I think you
often
have a
seemed to come
40
up in
stream
connection
streak.
with Project Stuja.
Project Stuja! Miss, this. What are your future
Once
plans?
things settle down in Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories
Well,
about the other
thank you for
places
the
you've been
biddies.
to, and all the friends you've made there.
Rooster and Regatory are
I'm curious
favorites.
to visit those
I
nations and
really
see
want
them
to
for
learn more about
myself.
Pantalone, not gonna
It would
lie.
also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the
I
person
really
you
want
are
to know more
today.
about him. I guess that's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey.
Oh,
don't
wait, is
forget
that
to
just the
gaze up
Norse
at
word for
moon once in a
mistletoe?
while. It is, after
So
all,
killed the Norse god Baldur.
no
Okay,
longer
I
an
know
illusion.
about that. I know about that
It
story.
shall
Yes.
cast down its true moonlight,
Huh. That's
connecting us in
interesting.
truth.
Mistletoe? Oh god, that's so pretty. Oh my god, that is so pretty. Oh, I was trying to take a picture. Oh wait, hold on. Where can I see? Oh, as heaven and earth are made anew. An outfit worn by the traveler, which has accompanied the twin stars in their journey through countless worlds. Despite this, they cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely every question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. Ooh, okay. It had journeyed through countless worlds and endless distances, surveying every kind of terrain and gazing upon skies tinted in different colors. This might sound romantic, but in reality the matter was closer to torture than adventure. It also once pictured a scene like this. Twins standing under the radiant night sky, their eyes shining as they watched the stars and the many moons above. But it immediately disconnected this idea association module. A sky with such colors only meant that the atmosphere was unfit for life. After witnessing such vistas hundreds of times, there was no longer any need to be moved by them. It did not wake the slumbering twin travelers. Instead, it carried the weight of an exile, and a journey so long that numbers had lost their meaning. The fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, or biosphere ultimately mattered little. Reshaping terrain, adjusting the air, rebuilding an ecosystem, these were simple tasks for a pioneer vessel meant to bear the sparks of civilization. A star's position, its distance, or its lifespan might pose a minor challenge, yet even those had solutions. The true difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Without that, destruction would catch up all too soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. The planet they passed was never a destination, since its star had already entered its twilight. Its biosphere and atmosphere had been utterly destroyed. The surface held nothing but cooled masses of molten rock. A supernova had caused the devastation. For several weeks or months, intense heat and light had marked the star's final brilliance. After that, it had been reduced to a cold, dim dwarf. It ran a quick calculation on when the event had occurred. What a coincidence. The radiation trapped in the planet's crust indicated that the supernova had erupted the very year the twins were born. Naturally, the two events had nothing to do with each other. No one would ever celebrate their birth by burying an entire world with it. Such levels of extravagance and cruelty simply did not exist. Interstellar travel was dangerous after all. A supernova 5 or 6 light-years away could damage the genetic vault and perhaps the twins as well. It immediately modified the garments in the wardrobe, upgrading them with materials better suited for interstellar travel, and laid them over the stasis pods. The gesture might not amount to much, but it offered a quick kind of comfort. Within their slumber, the twins were granted new refuge, and so It continued its journey across countless lands and stones, numberless atmospheres and skies. Wait. Is that basically telling us that... Wait a fucking second! Okay, wait, hold on. Is this basically telling us that the twins came from a planet or some world that maybe was destroyed for some reason or died for some reason? And so they were put in stasis and sent in a spaceship meant to find a new world to restart their civilization? It said there was a genetic bank, so does that mean that... Yeah, genetic vault. So they're sent with a lot of genetic, like, material to try to restart their civilization from scratch? And the spaceship was keeping them safe all this time, and then it crashed. Wow! That's it! You gain a bit additional buffs. Wowee! Woo! Foreign Winderath, Foreign Adamantite, Foreign Thundertrail, Foreign Vertilume, Foreign Achilles, Foreign Starfire. Not resonated. What was with the ending? This ending? Or do you mean like the ending of the overall story? Because we're not at the ending of the overall story yet. But we did experience the ending for the Not Cry chapter. Holy shit. What do we do now then? Not Cray isn't over yet. Oh, return to Teyvat! Hold on! Is this like a post-story thing? Wait, hold on. Is this a post-story thing? This quest? Return to Teyvat. Oh, hello. Ooh! Whee! Wah! Whoop-pow! Woohoo! Columbina? I already talked with Columbina. I already talked to her.
The journey goes on, like I said.
Yeah, I already talked to her.
Okay, it shall cast down.
I already talked to her. Do I need to talk to her again or something? I already did. Yeah, that's the exit point, see? Return to Teyvat. Whee! Whee! Also, girl, you need a new set of wings. That wind duck glider does not work for this. That's better. Should we return to Teyvat? Let's head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Where are the fucking horses?
Preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Where are the fucking horses?
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Not Cry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
You don't have to remind me.
We find ourselves better off as friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Oh, what a troll.
Okay, got it.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions
we're out of
still
snoozes.
have.
We're out of
I
snoozes,
hope
so
they won't
hopefully
gloss
this
over
won't
the
take
details of my
7 minutes.
many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I
Oh
think
my
of
God.
Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
Aw.
P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
Whatever comes after should be manageable. Okay,
Please be
hopefully it's
extra
not
nice to
like the
Klee for
beginning
the
where it's like
foreseeable future.
another 5,
I
10 minutes
cashed in on
of
the
lines.
last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. So we
Please
need
be
to earn
extra
some
nice to
more
Cleveland.
goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Okay, yeah, to be fair, we are talking about the daughter of one of the Hexen Circle mages. I think we probably should
End of
treat her
an era.
nicely.
And with the moon shining down
Clee,
brighter than ever, I
thank the
everyone
gods
is
your
gonna
mom was
sleep
there.
well tonight.
Oh! Don't tell me Dotori's alive. Oh my god, no! What was that though? Maybe? Probably? What was that? What was that? Oh my god! That's why I said it's not over yet? Oh! I think someone isn't happy the firmament is broken. It could be Dottore, it could be someone else. Those glitching effects doesn't necessarily mean it's Dottore. It could be the Heavenly Principles. It could be the Heavenly Principles. Can't rule out that Dottore could have constructed at least one new segment. That is true! She did force him to destroy all of them that he had made so far. She didn't necessarily make him destroy all of them and then never make another segment again. So it's very possible he could have just made some more afterwards. The corner of the screen during the end card had the same circuit board pattern.
People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Well, that was a great point to end it on. That was a fantastic point to end it on. And speaking of ending, I think it's... Hold on. What am I looking at? Before I go, yes. Pausing my champs. Yes. Strongly recommend I go to the flagship. I might want to check the traveler's room. Okay. Where's the flagship again? Right there. Okay, down. Go to my room and get bread. Oh my god, bread! Okay, I'll go back to my room. What's in my room? Wait, there it is. What's in my room that you really want me to see? I'm grounded? You can't ground me! I'm an Eldritch God! What do you mean grounding me? No, you're grounded. Okay, let me see. Was this my room? It's her notebook. Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sanjani, the notebook with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companion, Sanjani is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions aren't much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you was somewhat aged, the creases at the corners as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sanjoni has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sanjoni very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Okay, can I read this another time because we have the ads coming soon? Oh my god! Elaine has provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. On those occasions, his expression was unreadable. Nevertheless, he supplies me with new ones. I do not understand his reasoning. I do not know why I discarded them after making markings. I do not know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotion module is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is a new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. Oh, so yeah, she was modeled after the sister. Oh, Elaine has passed out. Wait, she records the weather too. Sunny, rainy, sunny, overcast, sunny. Oh my god. Today was Elaine's funeral. I'm leaving now. Farewell. Proceeds to read. Okay, listen, we have 1 minute. Listen, we have 1 minute. Columbine is so annoying. Arlecchino is so annoying. Oh my god. It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Tartaglia and his mission. Arlecchino and Columbina came over for tea and picked Rosalind up on the way. It was a good day. I should keep some cookies on hand for next time. Rosalind is dead. Well, I think that tells us everything we need to know. Oh no. Okay, should we read it? Wait, should we read it? Okay, maybe I'm a little invested. Should we read it? Oh! Rosalind was known to her fellow Harbingers as Rosalind even while alive. Yeah, that's interesting. She's one of the few that keeps, like, her birth name, her original name. At least, people refer to her as her original name. Read the last 2 pages at minimum? Okay. Can I read this, like, at a later time? Because I do want to read it at a later time. A meeting with Arlecchino, duration 20 minutes. Tea break with Arlecchino, duration 1 hour. Me, 20 minutes of work. Let's take a break for 1 hour. We can save it for next time? Okay. The probability of Columbina being alive is definitely higher than any other outcome. Absolutely. Also, today is Elaine's birthday. I do hope the traveler's safe. It would be a great hassle otherwise. Almost there. Inconceivable! Hat guy's cores from Irmin's soul. Performance is stable. He seems to know us pretty well. Or maybe he's just the sociable sort. Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed for combat. Regarding the key points of this technique, by using Loanatar, a fragment of Columbina's soul, as a connection with a variable in this world, a descender, we aim to effect the retrieval of Columbina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is a necessary condition for success. That's why she protected us. That's why she protected us. Because she knew that if we were a goner, the whole plan would fall apart. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula. upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions, implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia, combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia, installed a false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. She made herself willing to sacrifice herself for us. She reduced her self-preservation instincts so that she would be more willing to protect us. How did Tottori figure this out? That's a good question. Oh my god. Or she planned a way to not die. I feel like she was considering the possibility, and I feel like she made it so that in the worst case scenario, she would be willing to let herself die for it. Holy shit. Okay, y'all, I think... Oh my god. I am not okay. I'm emotionally not okay, chat. Chat, I'm not okay. Her core survived. I do hope that she does come back in one way or another, but knowing that she was prepared to die, even temporarily, knowing that she was prepared for it and knowing that she literally made it so that she wouldn't stop herself from doing it. I need some bread to heal my soul. Oh my god, give me some bread. Not the doomed Yuri. Columbine didn't get to see her. Well, she saw her, but like, she didn't get to see her. Oh. I need therapy. I need therapy too! Granted, I've needed therapy this whole time, but like, that's besides the point. Okay. Y'all. God. Are we just supposed to... What, do we just like... leave it off at that point and just say that I'm okay? And that... our favorite tsundere robot will return? I hope she returns. I do hope she does return. Yeah. So I did see the glitch at the end. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I've known for a while though. It's fine. But like right now, I'm like especially not okay, you know? You know when someone says like they're okay and then someone says they're not okay, but then someone says I'm really, really, really not okay. Yeah, right now I am really, really, really not okay. Oh. Goddamn. Well, do we just none of us are okay after this Archon quest. For real. Oh, she's just like me, for real. Emotionally damaged. Emotional damage! Okay. I guess... me after the vault. Oh my god, don't you remind me. Okay. Y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much for sticking with me. We've been here for 5.5 hours. I was here a little later than I thought. Okay. Y'all, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you for being here! Thank you for being here all this time! I'm very, very thankful. I guess we just have to go and like raid someone and I have to pretend that I'm emotionally okay after all of this. Let's go raid Stella. Okay. Let's go raid Stella. She is currently playing Arknights and... oh wait, not Enfield? No, this is base Arknights. Stella, are you playing Arknights or Arknights Enfield? Which one? I see Arknights. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I guess I'll hug my cats, I suppose. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Please come over with me to support Stella. She is a fellow gacha addict. I did read the new outfit description. The world building goes hard. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I don't know if I'm going to raid tomorrow or if I want to continue working on the widget. I might work on the widget, who knows? I'm not sure. But either way, I hope to be back very soon, and I hope to see you all very soon. Thank you again for being here. We're emotionally damaged? Heck yes, we're emotionally damaged! Okay. I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Okay, let me see. Bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!